It's simple. You and me one-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. But just you know, I have a 95% evasion rank. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if you win, Noelle, you're all mine. Hey, yo. What are you suggesting? Dude, Lloyd, dude. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down that this isn't where you belong. Dude, okay, Lloyd, you can't be saying that you can't do that. Especially when you guys went to go and see this lady together and said, oh, you guys would make a cute couple. Okay. It's Trails Sunday, which feels wrong. But, I say this now. I say it's not going to be a long recording. I'd like to just go for maybe 2 to 3 hours, which is almost normal. It's maybe cutting an hour from what we usually do. But I just got a little bit of time, and I got a little bit of trails in me. So let's get this trails out of me. We are going to play some more trails, and I'm excited for it. We're about to be in a rebellion group, or meet up with a rebellion group or something like that. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna go to your comments real quick, so we can do our thing. I also love this picture of Orcus Tower, but I hate Orcus Tower in general. Y'all know how I feel, you know what I mean? Anywho. All my homies in the chat say, we don't like you anymore, Diner. It's over between us. I was so cool. He was my dude for a hot minute. Maybe even 2 hot minutes, you know what I mean? But I digress. Let's talk about it. Last episode was a little bit of a doozy. It was a little bit of a doozy. We got, I'll go to your comments and we'll talk about it. Based on my interpretation of AV's intro, Donovan. Wow, Lloyd, I can't believe, we all had to go to the afterlife at the end. Yeah, apparently so. Probably everybody. I assume it's probably cataclysmic if the cult wins in that incident. Maybe not completely cataclysmic, but pretty cataclysmic, I would think so. I think maybe another country or 2 could defeat that cult leader hopped up on Gnosis. Maybe Remiferia or the church could do it, but you know, that's what it is. Anywho, I really hope you do Trail Sunday in case there is AW happening on Saturday. Well, I mean, AWE is not every Saturday. It's maybe 4 or 5 Saturdays out of the year. For those days, I do like to try and get some kind of Trails video out the day after. It doesn't happen sometimes, but it will happen this time. I digress. I'm pretty sure you can check for Quest at the Merkaba somewhere. Yes, we can. AV, don't ruin the Yuri moment between Cecile and Ilya. You're right. That's on me. That's on me. And Thuxo saying, yay, I was waiting for this. Look, we're really in the thick of it. This is our last bit. Donovan and his wife listening to Lloyd tell his whole life story. Well, it all started when I love The Great Ace Attorney. I liked what I played. I just ran out of time to play it and didn't have a day that we could really dedicate to it. Now I'm in a position where we can dedicate a day to that. That'll be the first thing that we try to really finish. Maybe second thing. We're like at the end of a Pokemon Nuzlocke. So we might do that for about a week or 2. Because that shouldn't take any longer than 2 weeks. And then we'll hit the Great Ace Attorney. You'll learn who the mystery grave belongs to later this chapter. Oh, thank goodness, because that's one of the things. Maybe I should think about that before. You know what I mean? I kind of really do still hope it's us. I actually really, because I tossed that out there at one point. I did, and I was like, I wonder if it's us. And I was like, that doesn't really work. I hope it is. Anywho, all thanks to the Nielsen quest. Really? So without that, you answer that. Yep, you wouldn't have gotten this information if you hadn't done this quest. Thank you. Thank you, because man, dude, I would have lost my mind if we didn't get to figure out what was on those graves. If we got the end of this, I was like, boy. I guess this technically does qualify as a heretic hunt. I've done so much talking today. It is currently after night 2 of Ticket to Paradise. It ended at like 6, so I was like, I got time to play some Trails. So my voice is almost shot, which is why I don't want to go for more than like 3 hours, because then my voice will be shot. Completely forgot how Zeit was playable, Lamau. When I reached this part of my replay, I was in shock. Unfortunately, Taunt doesn't truly return until Daybreak as Hate Up. Oh, that kind of sucks. I like Taunt. Daybreak also severely nerfed Dodge Tank, so I hate that too. You should read the description of Zeit's equipment. I did read this the first time that I read it. I'm glad I reread it because, you know, I would have forgotten. Yeah, about the plant cryptid on Ursula Road, I learned by complete chance on my replay that I had never actually scanned it. Well, there you go. Enemies not detecting you was the Haze Quartz. Running through the enemies was the Cloak Quartz. The replacement is Intimidation, which causes enemies to run away from you. They've always, or rather, you've always been able to impede enemy crafts. I think your confusion comes from some enemies in the Sky Arc who use crafts, but were basically made immune to impede effects. Oh. Yeah, I guess that might be it, actually. That actually really might be it. Anywho, your flashback to that one Shibuya Reaper from The World Ends With You? Dude. It was a real PTSD moment, man. I thought that was out of my system, and then I was like, oh no. Remember how Wiseman was a bishop from the Congregation of the Sacraments, and Sacraments rather than a skilled hypnotist. Wazi just used thaumaturgy to hypnotize the CGF soldiers, made more powerful through his stigma power. Interesting. I doubt he's used that on anybody in Crossbow, but I guess that world could exist. It's implied that Cecile is both Ursula's descendant and reincarnation. From what we know in the description of the fairy enemies, I think it was the fairies, in the Castle of Mirrors, that reincarnation is a thing in Trails. Cecile is literally the second coming of Saint Ursula. That's kind of neat. That's really kind of neat. Tio, Plateau, the final boss of Palm. Yes, Abbas gave you a top secret MQ for beating Palm Party. He's really into that game. Also, Magius is the best MQ for art users at max level. It gives you 3 EV for all elements and boost EP and, oh my gosh, boost EP and ATS by 220? Lord. Man, yeah, I need to go do some accessory thingies. You know, some of your wild theories actually do end up true for later games. Okay, you can't say that, because I'm just forgetting some of my wild theories. Because I'll say that I was like, okay, that's not true, let's sweep it under the rug. But now, well, I'll just keep the same trains of thought. These thoughts, like, my trains of thought don't change too much. I just keep a lot of tracks open. So that track might open back up. I just will not forget that I'll forget that I've said it before. Y'all are going to tell me if I've said something in the future, in the now, you know what I mean? The plaque in front of the crossbow, the central square bell mentions that it was excavated from the ancient battlefield. I love Sal. For a snake, he does have some integrity. I respect him. I do like him. Risha is a very weird party member. Her availability is so bad, I just never found a reason to use her. She makes a decent backup dodge tank, I think. She's been here for... she's here for 1 chapter. Whatever. From now until the story takes you to Stargazer's Tower, using 3 combo crafts with Lloyd is the final opportunity to gain bonding points, which I think only applies to Randy. But we might as well use them for Randy. Talked aloud in the ancient, the underground waterway to visit, oh! Cool, so we can visit him. Okay, so this is our list of things to do. Let's come back up here. Chaos Eater. Crazy how the first place Wazi found, the network of Flora McGrath was... I'm sorry, the network of Flora McGrath, not to notice it in the first place that it had Flora McGrath to become abundant. That is kind of crazy. Did you say recreational bus bombing? Right? I find it weird that talking about IRL stuff in YouTube comments, but a certain person I know IRL was told by professionals he would not be able to use his hands for the precise task of getting some burns gotten as an infant. Oh, that kind of sucks. And he is the best technical musician I know, which is kind of neat. So I kind of like that they keep Ilya recovering on the table in this game. I like that. I do. Because really, I think it really ain't over until you give up. I kind of do believe that philosophy. And Ilya, I think, is in some places more than others the character I admire the most in this game. Some areas are much more than others. Goodness gracious, she is a trip. On a personal issue for me is that the characters are not believable enough for her to feel as impactful as reality, rather. I will be here until the end of Trails. You will hear me hear the 100 complaints of this type from Cold Steel. I will try to tone it down and not ruin the vibe. And I comment sometimes out of exasperation with certain writing quirks to avoid a 60-paragraph complaint essay. I mean, like, I hit the hits. Needless to say, you got extremely lucky with Tio. How I wish Palm Party was... Okay, I thought so. I was like, what happened? When I beat Tio like a walk in the park, I was like, what happened here? How I wish Bomb Party was an IRL esports so I could actually compete at a top level for once, goodness gracious. And lastly, Keppa, who says, funnily enough, even though I wasn't able to guess a lot of the stuff in the game, I did predict the Croy family Alchemist Dynasty. Oh, I did read this as, so like, I usually read the comments as they come through, and usually most of them come through by like Tuesday. And then I will kind of just have like maybe 3 or 4, probably like 3 days to not read the comments, and I'll come back and read them here. I was like, oh yeah, I remember reading this. Did predict the Croy Alchemist Dynasty stuff, which is crazy. I'll share my reasoning, and it made sense. When I read this, all the clues point to the Alchemist being the masterminds of Kia's reaction to the tower. 500-year-old plan. That means there were 3 options. Someone other than we are the same on these options, to be honest. Someone other than Kia is 500 years old. There aren't any clues that indicate that. Someone other than the Alchemist found the plan and is continuing it. The plan seems to have been going uninterrupted for 500 years, so that can't be. Or the plan is being passed down from generation to generation. In the Sky Arc, we had the royal family as a dynasty, which I think is the connection that I did not link. It seems like that is, I don't know if it's a running thing for all the Ariels, or not Ariels, all of the Septarions, that's the word. I was like, what's that word? Were they all, because I know they were gifted to humanity by Idios, were they all gifted to like specific royal families to be like the controllers of those? Is that how that works? Because had I come to that realization, it's hard to come to that realization when there's only one. One does not prove a trend, you know what I mean? But you can maybe deduce things from the one saying, I wonder if there is a trend. And now it almost feels like there may be a trend, but I can't say that that trend is going to be true to the current day because the families could have potentially died out or something. I don't know. I find it fascinating. I'll continue. So I thought there might be something similar going on with the Septarion at play here. Then you have Dieter and Maribel. They're suspicious of being the masterminds at this point for reasons you deduced. Their father and daughter. The IBC is a family-run business, and Maribel seems to be the one manipulating Kia. At this point, I suspected the Septarion to be a Septarion. The Croy were the only ones who fit the bill for the Septarion Guardian Alchemist family. That's what I was suspecting. I also didn't exactly realize that a Septarion could just be like some sort of human given form thing, but I suppose depending on which one it is, you could that makes some kind of sense. I love seeing the downside of Dieter's regime in this chapter. The crossbow is also, let's go and load actually into the game. This music is too sad for me to just be listening to all the time. That's much better. Crossbow is invulnerable to attacks thanks to the ions, but the biggest danger is espionage. Dieter must be extremely paranoid of Calvard or Erebonius sending agents in to assassinate them or take down Kia somehow. From this perspective, all of the travel restrictions make sense. Are Lecher? Oh, that's a really good question. Are Lecher and Kilika still in Crossbow? Hello, game? Did my headset die? It may have. Yeah, hold on a second. That's crazy. I didn't even know it was low. I'm gonna have to like pause this recording and come back while it gets at least to 10%. Oh man, that's kind of crazy. Well, that's my bad. I'll be right back. I thought I was prepared. Okay. We're back. I will finish this coming off and we will play. From this perspective, all of the travel restrictions make sense. They have to be careful with people they let cross their borders and be vigilant of any movement in the highways. More rural areas like the state of America seem to be treated with a lot of distrust and neglect, partly due to this. There's also the matter of the reconciliation being allowed to roam free and constant cryptids. You can see why Diter's popularity is going down outside of the city, also cutting off trade with the two biggest countries in the world, who happen to be the only countries who share a border with. Can't be good for the economy, especially for the areas outside the city. Yeah, they even talked about the problems that Amorca was having. I really enjoyed Hiwei's role in this game. They contribute to the corruption of Crossbell, apart from whatever crimes they commit as a syndicate. We know they bribe Dia members and act as proxies for Rocksmith, but even so, Xiao's kind of been our ally. We've benefited from them with his help a lot of times. Yeah, it is one of those things where it is not just like one or two occasions. It's kind of been like a handful of occasions where it's been like, we have accidentally scratched your back, but you will scratch our back. It has so far never been like a one-way direction, outside of maybe the first time, but he still got something out of it. I think he may just find us useful. Hiwei has made sure to build a good relationship with the SSS throughout duology. Our relationship is mutually beneficial because we have always had common enemies. First Ravash and the Reconciliation, now Diter. They make sure not to take their crimes too far. They're always the lesser evil, and a syndicate that the cops can work with to take care of other villain groups. By never being too crazy and being willing to help from time to time, Hiwei has managed to be pretty successful in the Game of Thrones. Quote unquote, between all of the factions here in Crossbell, depending on how this whole confrontation with the Atno goes. So might end up outliving his all of his rivals. Yeah, probably the ideal outcome for a win for them would be if the Republic managed to annex Crossbell after this, since they have strong connections to the Calvard government. That's fair. I didn't think that could actually be a thing. Or rather a solution that one of these higher powers. I need to also bring up Jessica's comment. Though also thank you guys for the comments. I did not think about. So I've been like thinking about what happens after this is all over, or rather how this all ends. I feel like this has to end with, hey, we're leaving. And we're ending this, and we win. Diter stopped, Kia's fine, and everything is honky-dory. Kia just being fine, I feel like, is not the... I'm not gonna say not the right answer, but it is the answer that I am not kind of really expecting. Yeah, you're fine. Dude. Wait, did none of us have accessories for real? I think I really only cared about giving Lloyd accessories. That actually might be the case. I don't remember if I did it at the end of this. No, I think I gave them accessories towards the end. Hard jerky is so funny. How do I read the... okay, I was like, how do I read the... the descriptions of the arts and stuff? So this is outruns enemy lines with spirits aflame, roars to the foes with a razor-sharp charge, and the Divine Wolf's roar causes enemies to falter. Part of his SSS gear, he has a CPD, I almost said ZZZ, by the way. Cleans it every now and then, provides foot protection, expensive shampoo that results in a, that's hilarious, actually. A gift from the kids in the city, very, very chewy. Oh, okay, that's very cute. I love that. I'm a big fan. I don't think your arts have anything special, right? Nope. Ooh, nope. Yeah, all the arts I think are just kind of normal. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Of course those all look normal. I can't even see his arts. So never mind. I I think we're good. Thank you guys for the comments. We are gonna go to... And I realize whenever I'm looking at this, I really need to like put it right here because then I can see it and I'm projecting towards the microphone. So what we want to do is go to East Crossbow Highway and to the boat house and talk to the fisherman inside. So I can go to the boathouse. To the boat, but the house. What I would like to do... I need to look in my detective's notebook because I picked up all of these. Actually, we are on chapter finale. There's only one more monster extermination? That feels wrong. I thought there were a couple. Yeah, okay, well, there's two more. I think I just needed to look at them. Yeah, I had not looked at them. Okay, great. Okay, report to HQ. Thank you, homie. Big preach. I hope that we're like 1 point away from another level up. That would be my goal. Okay. So, also, we're gonna take these out. This just might be the episode where we do that and then move the story forward a little bit. West Crossbow Highway and Mines Mountain Path. To get to the fisherman, we need to, also, we need to go and get Randy because I need to do some stuff with him. Beam me down, Scotty. Walk along the East Crossbow Highway, so down here, and visit the boathouse. Okay. Okay. Ancient Battlefield, talk to Lao in the underground waterway to visit. Okay. Goodness gracious, that's, I think, a ways away, isn't it? Yeah, to get to the freaking underground waterway, goodness gracious, I'm gonna have to go a million away. Actually, it's not that far away. I just have to go up the stairs here, and then we're pretty much there. Thank you. Delicious. Pardon me, birdie. I think it's this way? No, I'm wrong. I'm incorrect. Are you still trying to snipe my toes? Oh, you're actually running away. Nope, he's running to me. You know, away and to... Am I high? Where am I? We didn't... Okay, well, whatever. We didn't start where I thought we started. Oh, hilarious. Hit him. Good job. Excellent. Dude, okay, Lloyd's thing where he's just putting on random status effects is my favorite thing in the entire world. It's my favorite thing in the world. It's not gonna work on any bosses, but I'm here for it. You know what I mean? Oh, we're here. Yeah, this is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be an underground waterway. Oh. Well, that's good. Oh, Cyril burst into laughter. It almost caused her to loosen her grip on her chest, but his laughter became so ridiculous that he let go to muffle his mouth, allowing her to hug it possessively against her. She watched him, perplexed. Okay. Well, I can't get in here. So the little spot is not where I thought it was. Because the spot is the underground waterway. I think I have to go to the side, right? Yes. I need to go more this way. I kind of just went straight, I think. Maybe I just took a wrong turn. I guess maybe I was just high, dude. That's entirely on me. Because I knew where it was, and I thought I was walking in a similar direction, but I was like, this feels wrong. Waterway is this way because the bell is up there. Let's come on around here. Where's he at? There he is, huh? What's up, buddy? Oh, you're that guy from Hiway. Indeed, Detective Bannings. Master Sal was ready to see you in his hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Oh. We'll leave for now. But sure, we can meet with him. Why not? Just to say hello, how you doing, boy? Say hello, how you doing, boy? Hey, what's up? Very well, please follow me. I will guide you to Master Sal. Can we have a shortcut, sir? Oh, hold on a minute. What is this place? I thank you graciously for your visit, ladies and gentlemen. You especially, Mr. Bannings. I had a feeling you'd be back. Changed your mind about joining Hiway, have you? Not particularly, no. Anyway, I take it that you've been lying low in the Sun Fort this entire time? Yes, there are many facilities that the cult left abandoned. This makes for a very convenient hideaway. Even the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would find it difficult to make their way inside. I wouldn't count them on them discovering the passageway you arrived by either. I'd have to agree with you there. The route that Lau escorted us through had more twists and turns than an Arc-NCO performance. True. Even after traversing it, we still would be hard-pressed on returning here on our own. That was by design. Pay no mind, my friends, but please do try to keep this information to yourselves. Is all of Hiway staying here for now? Yes, we've withdrawn for the moment, rather. I tend to bide my time and observe what happens from here on out. There's also the simple fact that until there's something done about the barrier around the city, our hands are tied. As things stand, both the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would be too great a risk even for us. Well, I think surely she could find you. Or the ogre. Then again, with Master Yin among our ranks, perhaps we could find an alternative solution. I can't imagine it'd be a peaceful one. Something tells me that she wouldn't be keen on bloodying her hands past the point of no return to strong-arm things over in your favor. Oh? I never openly suggested any such thing, but you can imagine what you will. Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter. Now that Reese's with us, we'll make sure she never has to walk a path like that again. Lloyd! Here. Our fight is for the sake of Kia's freedom. She would never accept Risha participating in a massacre, even if it ended the crisis. Moreover, life is ever unpredictable. Taking drastic measures far from guarantees your desired outcome. You should bear it in mind that the enemies can manipulate the divine child's miracles. Such dire straits as these necessitate an alternative course of action. I'm well aware. There's no point in fantasizing about a full-scale conflict without our primary peace on the board. Truth be told, I'm counting on each of you to bring an end to this newfound status quo for all of our sakes. So please do run circles around the president's little cabinet until they come crashing into the dirt where they belong. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a barrier. I'ma crush it. I'ma crush that barrier. I'ma take that barrier with my 2 hands, and I'ma snap it in 2, and I'ma eat it like a Slim Jim, because I snapped into it. I hope that, I hope that if it comes to it, you'll be there to lend us a hand. I wish you well. Ha! My such compassionate words, Master Yin. I suppose there's a first for everything. Now, if you'll excuse me, this brings our little gathering to an end. Lau, if you could please guide them safely back to the way that they came in. Yes, sir. Okay. Hey, we received a burst orb, rather, as a parting gift. That's nice. You're welcome to come and visit after the situation has improved. When the time is right, return to me. I shall guide you to Master Shao. Until then, farewell. Okay, so I guess the time is not right. The door is shut and the time is not right. Well, okay. Very cool. I didn't expect, well, I think that was another door that I saw, and I was like, But I think that was also a door that we've been through in the last game, so I didn't really suspect it. I'm trying to think, did we ever go specifically through that door? And certainly. We explored the Sun Temple kind of inside and out. And then, well, did we? There? Yeah, I think we certainly did. That specific part? Did we? I don't know, dude. Anywho. I actually think I should have just gone back down. Because East Crossbell Highway, I think West and Mines are where the things are. Oh, I want to go to the doll studio. Actually, I wonder what's going on there. Probably nothing, but I'm curious. I'm actually very curious about the doll studio. We'll go to the ancient battlefield again. Except this time we'll leave. We want to walk down. I cannot wait to have Randy back, dude. Oh. Alright, we're gonna whoop this guy. He should have never. Why I never, the son of a gun. Okay, I was about to say, Risha, why are you in the party? It's because of the burst orb. I'm sorry, not the burst orb, the we got attacked from behind. Yeah, I want to go to the boathouse just because I like my fisher people, you know what I mean? Come back this way. I'm leaving. I'm still leaving. There we go. I gotta pay more attention. Those guys are so big. And they will come after me. Thank you, pardon me. Okay, no. Yeah, I see you. I saw you that time. I'm trying to pay attention to the triangles and kind of like, not predict, but kind of anticipate. Yeah, I was going to say which one's going to be a big boy and which one's going to be decidedly not. There's a bunch of enemies here. I'm sorry, Mr. Tomato. Hey, is this the one? Perish. Excellent, delicious. We'll come down here. Now we're dealing with the bulls, actually, but I think the bulls aren't really trying to fight me for real, for real. We'll go this way. Oh. Okay, so you do want to fight me, actually. Chill. I was gonna see, well, I mean, we probably are at the point where we can start to clear up some of those chests. Because I'm sure they have items that are gonna be pretty dope. Oh yeah, dude, it's the Imperial Fishing Club now. Very cool. Oh yeah, it looks like they took down the sign. Nobody's outside fishing though. Oh yeah, hold on. This is where we saw that that dude. Anybody home? Nope, just that. Ironically, I canonically really should be avoiding touching any of the Ploroma grass, you know what I mean, right? Because that's just like the communication network. Hey, what's up, Fisher homies? A proposal for the United Nations in a civil war in our Erebonia. Who would have thought that the political climate rather could change so swiftly in the span of a month? Indeed, a bolt from the... A bolt from the... A bolt... A certain type of bolt from somewhere in particular is one thing, but this is more akin to a thunderstorm. Well, if it isn't the Lloyd Bannings of the Fisherman's Guild. Lake Lord, the third, what are you doing in here? Training, obviously. I am the leader of the club after all. How could I return to Erebonia after such a shameful defeat? I see. Still, I don't think this is the safest place for you right now. Indeed, we will escort you to Omorica village. Prepare for immediate evacuation. Will you just leave us be already? Every angler knows the wilderness like the back of their hand. We can keep ourselves sheltered and fed with ease. Yeah, I kind of believe them. That aside, if things are as dangerous as you say, changing our location would hardly make a difference, would it not? But... in any case, we have our enigmas on hand, and quite frankly, our well-being is none of your concern. Now, if you don't have any further objections, leave us be at once. Sure. But since you came all this way out here, I have a little gift for you. We have made a few too many catches, you see. We couldn't possibly eat all of them ourselves. 10 carp. Great. One of the fish rather spat this out as well. Okay, that's helpful. Thanks, I think. We have survival skills, enigmas. Now take your leave, Bannings. Your concern is unwarranted and unwanted. Haven't you blathered on enough already? We're as busy enough as is, so I would appreciate it if you left us alone. I'm sorry, I'll leave the happy couple alone. Where's your other 2 members? Maybe they actually did leave, now that I'm thinking about it. Made the smart decision and went home. That being said, at this point in time, I'm not actually sure if that is the smart decision. With how crazy things are going on in this place, dude. All right, well, we went and visit our fisher people. I love them very much. They're my homies. Well, they're not really my homies, but you know what I mean. We don't want to go to Crossbow. We want to go this way, I think. I was gonna say, although going to Crossbow would be quicker, that's not true. I need to go to those specific points. Going to the ancient battlefield is, I think, quicker than going to the spot in, pardon me, the spot in the city in Amorca, I'm sorry, the village, more specifically. Just because you have to go to the very back of the village. This is not the gate that I was talking about. You have to go to the back of the village, but you can kind of, okay. Ooh, got you. Zoom past you. I actually just wanted to double check that I didn't open that chest. Alright, now get me out of here. Let me win my 50-50 real quick. Got him. I feel like I haven't won that 50-50 in a minute, dude, but I also don't run away that often. Okay, we're gonna win our 70, right? Thank you. Okay, was this chest open? It was. Got him. Okay. Come back through here. Come around here. Break that. Thank you. Cup of dumplings. He's gonna try and say, hey, come fight me. Come fight me. I beg you. That guy's so aggressive, dude. Hate him. He needs a chill pill. Thank you. Hey, Abbas, we're back. Yes. Nope, I didn't mean to do that again. I would like you to take me to here. We're supposed to go to mines, yes. The doll studio is where I would like to go first. I wonder if they're gonna take me there themselves or not. Actually. The resistance group we're looking for is somewhere on the mountain path. Shall we head towards the mining village to start? I'm worried about the state of things in mines, but before that... Okay, never mind. Don't tell me, you're thinking of visiting a certain someone along the way. Okay, Lloyd, I'm glad we were on the same page. I was like, if they're not going to mention anything about this, I'm going there. But now that they're mentioning something about that, clearly something's up there. The Rosenberg Studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister said he would speak to us, if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it happens, I once tried to infiltrate the workshop myself, but the lower floors were so labyrinthine that I had to give up on the operation. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's for better or for worse. George, It has been many moons since last we met, but I hear he is doing well for himself. You know him? What? Zeit, you're acquainted with the Meister? We are vaguely aware of each other's circumstances, to say the least. He may be aligned with those serpents, but he is nevertheless a craftsman of tradition and integrity. I have no doubt that he is someone we can trust. Really? We ought to drop by then. I'd love to hear more about the society. Shall we make a detour before continuing to mines? Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, I was gonna go up here anyway. So cool. Examine the rope you used. Okay. Never mind. So this is strongly after... I don't want to fight these things, dude. But low-key, it's probably... Well, actually, we probably had a 100% chance to flee. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Give me this. You come on up. You come on around. Get up, and get down. Hey Meister, hey Mr. Meister. Tell me how you've been. Here we are. I just hope he's in right now. Considering the situation, I doubt he's been able to go anywhere else. That's right. I haven't. What the? A speaking tube. I had a hunch you would be showing up soon. And he's gonna listen to us. What's up, little homie? The guide doll again. Come in. While I shouldn't have to remind you, be aware that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from my little one. Now, are they going to let me stray? Cautious as always, that man. Well, at least he's to the point, saves us time. Let's head inside. After you. Alright, let's see. Anything over here? No? Okay. Oh, no, wait for me, Scares the heck out of me. I do wonder if you just wait outside, will some archaisms just show up and say, alright, let's get them, boys. You even brought a guest in tow, an exceptionally elusive one at that. It's been some time, Divine Wolf. I 1,000,000% thought that he was talking about Yin. That makes more sense. It's been some time, Divine Wolf. That it has, child of man. You've aged far worse than I have. I love him. And yet you're still involved with those serpents from the look of it. Some bonds never break, even after departing this realm, this earthly realm. The same could be said of the pact that bound you, could it not? Just so. Something seems a bit removed from our comprehension. About to seems a bit removed from our comprehension, rather. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're talking about the world we know anymore. Well, we know about the pact and we know about the snakes, but I guess we don't know about their specific path together. That aside, you also bought a Dominion of the Gralsritter, as well as the Demon of the Eastern Quarter who tried to break in here. This is quite a motley little menagerie you've set up for yourselves. You're telling us? My apologies for that, by the way. See, I'm crazy. It was like, oh yeah, my bad about that, actually. It was just a mission. I didn't want to do it. Meister George. We're doing all we can to fight back against everything that's happening right now. Is there anything you can tell us, that would help us, rather? Specifically anything about the Society's recent activity? I'm sure you've surmised by now, the Society's stance in this is to simply cooperate with the Croy's family plans. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted into its next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more precise. I knew it! I knew they had something going on in Ereboni, and I assume it'll be something going on in Calvard eventually, too. What? He's right. Another Angus and multiple enforcers rather, have already begun to act over there. That's part of why the Gralsritter couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here in Crossbow. That's not good! Oh, I'm gonna have to play that! Oh, what could possibly go wrong? The continent is experiencing more upheaval than we can imagine right now. But having all that said, 3 dangerous figures still remain in this state. Each of them is a prominent member of the Society. Campanella the Fool, as well as the 2 Anguses, Professor Novartis and the woman known as Arianrod. Just who is she exactly? I was gonna say, do you know more about her? Or was it just the fighting prowess? Her agility, her reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. I couldn't tell you where she draws strength from. However, she's known in the Society for her incomparable spearmanship, as well as her strict moral code. She is also accompanied by 3 maidens of war, young women whom she discovered and trained herself. Each is said to have the strength equal to that of an enforcer. Oh, each of them have the strength of an enforcer? Screw me, dude. That would make them as powerful as Ren. To be fair, being an enforcer involves a lot more than pure combat strength, from what I can tell. In any case, that would total 6 members of the Society cooperating with the Croy family. Yeah, but cooperation doesn't necessarily mean active participation, right? Is there any chance there won't be, they won't further involve themselves with the Battle over Crossbow? Anything is possible. But I would remain wary of that louse Novartis. He is particularly invested in those Aeons, and now that they've received Septarion's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. And, as an aside, there is something I have been wanting to ask you since our last visit. Are you currently performing maintenance on Patter Matter? Yeah, say his name and he activates. I believe in Patter Matter. Bong bong. Did it just talk? This is less a maintenance and more of a routine checkup. That jackanape of a professor is also particularly taken by this machine. Forty has been too focused on his new toy, so I doubt there will be anything to worry about. However, in the events that he returns to steal Patter Matter, I've arranged things so it can easily escape. I'll take your word for it. So he might want Patter Matter is kind of crazy. So in the case of emergency, it'll make a flight path straight to Liberl, or where the angel slaughter rather is. From the sound of it though, you and your professor must not get along very well. You will never hear me deny that. The Gordius series was something I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Then he stole the development data away, conducted inhumane compatibility tests, and cast all of the burden on the Rain. Oh. I understand. So Novartis sucks. Even if her connection was successful, the trials he put we learned all about that. The trials he put that little girl through is something I can never forgive. Understandable. That sounds no better than the kind of experience the cult performed. And on top of it all, he went and designed the successors incapable. He went and designed successors incapable of operating properly by the power of a Septarion. What nerve and impudence he has to call them the pinnacles of the Gordius series. It took all I had not to wipe that smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his the last time he was here. I like Vesta. Meister George, he's kind of my dude. Did it now! Mind yourself, Meister. You are always the one to get carried away when it came to defending your creations. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there is no denying his genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard, in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archaisms that I designed, he's figured out how to mass produce them. Supposedly, some have already been deployed to Stargazer's Tower and Moon Temple. Oh, I hate that. Hate it. That would explain the ones we saw in front of the tower. Yep, no question, they look strong. Taking into account the locations in which they've been stationed, are we correct in assuming they are guarding the bells at each ruin? It's more likely than not. I've been researching those artifact bells myself. I will let you know if I come across any significant conclusions. Here, take my number. Take my number and my Palm Party account. You do that for us? Calling me suspicious. Where's all this generosity coming from? I am just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There's that upstart Novartis to put in his place too. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over for my associates at Arkansas. That's right. The staging and automata at Arkansas were destroyed in the raid. Indeed. And I intend to personally rebuild every last bit of it for them. All of this is to say that I cannot overlook what the Red Constellation has done, nor the head of the Croy family for hiring them. The daughter of the Croy family may be a long-time collector of my works, but that will win her no favor from me. Taking no prisoners, I see. Hey, he was like, hey, she may collect my dolls, but she can still get these hands. I understand why you feel that way. Your cooperation is a tremendous help, nonetheless, to be honest. Please let us know if you learn anything about the bells. Bye, little homie. I consider us lucky enough that he invited us in. I hardly expected that we would leave with this partnership too. I know what you mean. They only seem like a society in name, really. Yes, that's actually a really good way to put it. They really only seem like a society in name. Yes, and the part that and that's the part of what makes them so hard to grasp. As far as the old man is concerned, I don't see any reason not to work with him. I have to agree. He's already... Anywho, he's already given us motivations, his motivations for helping out. Knowing George, he will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue moving forward until he does. Alright, that we can do. On our way to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistance group and find out where they stand. Understood. Hey, can you put a spot right here? Back to the old dusty trail. No? Okay, tragic. So they, as I was saying, they kind of remind me of, I hate to pull like a Genshin reference, they remind me of the I'm drawing a huge blank right now. Goodness gracious. I've been recording too much today. And streaming too much today. They remind me, the enforcers of Ouroboros remind me of the harbingers of, wait, detecting? Okay, there goes my train of thought. Military monsters incoming. Military monsters, what? Oh, that's fine. These ones again. Weapons up. Over here. Continue to be over here. Good job. Don't love that. Hate that. That's awful. That's not good. Oh my gosh, he got thwacked, dude. I have scanned these guys, right? Yes. Great. Lloyd, you didn't do, I was gonna say you didn't do nearly enough, like, resistance stuff, or whatever, or status effects, but you can't do any of them, except attack down. Well, I mean, we're gonna get our burst orb again anyway. So we might as well. Might as well. This just takes one turn to cast. Let's cast it. We can't blind them. What are they weak to? Water? I should have a pretty good water attack, actually. Hit everybody, you know what I mean? Yeah, hit everybody. You heal your, you can't? I also can't confuse them, so part of me feels like some of like doing that is almost a waste in its own like right. You can heal people, but I don't feel like you should. Debuff everybody. He should drag these two together over here. She should, I don't let her do her thing again. Correct her? Yeah, I'm gonna let you do this again. Now. I don't know if that's the best shout. You should probably just use another one of these. Huh? Yeah, just do this one. That might take out all three of them. It's not. But Tio gets to go again, so that was actually probably for the best. Hit that guy. You hit the whip. Thank you. You can now actually heal our boy. He's a medium. Nice. Now we just have to work. I was gonna say 4 of these. He'll be alright. Well, they hit him? That's crazy. I didn't think that was possible. Well, I mean, I knew it was possible. He's got a, what, a 90-something hit chance? 95, I think is what we let it at. And the 5 is, it's either 95 or 90. I think it's 95. Yeah, y'all just wail on him. That's fine. Good level up. Very good, very good. Yeah, y'all back up. Huh? Yeah, y'all get out of here. Y'all get out. They're fleeing towards a tunnel. Something must be happening near mines. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the resistance. That's certainly a possibility. You think those beasts were being used as Jaeger's rear guard? A fair assumption. Their withdrawal may have had more purpose behind it than a simple retreat. We have to get to mines before it's too late. If the resistance is in danger, they're gonna need our help. Onward then. I don't think they're really gonna need our help, depending on who is a part of this resistance. Very quickly, if you could just arts us up. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's good enough, huh? We will save real quick, just because I am an avid saver. We love a good save. I'm a save maniac, maniac on the road. You know, I did save my... Where is this monster on the mountain path, right? In the tunnel, okay. I was gonna say, did it say in the tunnel? Because we don't have much room not in the tunnel. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. It's darker than it should be. They must have cut the lights, huh? What is this? I don't like that. All of my perceptive people are saying things. I also want Wazzy to be like, uh-oh, and Lloyd to be like, can all y'all calm down your levels of perception? I'm just a dude. Lloyd, wait! It's a trap. Lloyd! I'm fine! Thank you, Risha. Just a second more and I would have been a goner. I'm glad I made it in time then. Oh, well, isn't this a hoot? They set up mines around mines. Yep. It appears to be orbital powered and are equipped with proximity fuses. Judging by the force of the blast, they are likely intended as an anti-infantry measure. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. How could they lay these things on a public road? They must have done it to cut off the resistance group's escape route. That seems probable, which would mean their main goal is to wipe them out completely. We have no time to lose, we have to push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step. Roger! Sheesh. Walking around is enough of a chore without the element of chance. They're not gonna give me any details on how to get through this? Avoiding all of the traps in the tunnel will earn you bonus DP. A single bonus DP? We're gonna save there. How do I avoid them? Can I see them? Can I see them? Oh, I can see them. Never mind. Right there. I'm actually gonna come this way. I don't trust the ones that are like so close to the wall. Like there could be one right there behind that pillar. I'm going full range of sight, you know what I mean? I'm gonna come here. Yep, see, there was one behind the pillar. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. I'm like, ugh, behind the pillars, it feels like such a trap. Now I want to. I know that this is safe. Is that a monster? I don't know what that is. There's something right there. You see it in the corner? I think it's just a box. You know what I mean? But like, it frightens me. I kind of wanted to hit it, you know what I mean? But like, you know, I love hidden boxes, but what if there's a bomb in there, you know? Come back down here. You're telling me, Lloyd, you didn't see the big old red? I have a question. Yeah, I was about to say to myself, part of me believes it's probably up that way. Oh man, see, this is the problem. I can't see anything right here. I doubt they would put a mine here, but I'm trying to see if I can like scope out even like the smallest corner of a... I hope there wasn't one. Look at that thing. Give me this, huh? What if it was like, you found something on the ground? It's a bomb! Boom! I'm gonna come over here. Yeah, let's exterminate real quick. Oh my gosh. I don't actually know if I can time speed down them. Oh, that goes way later. Okay, great. You come over here then. I wish I had paid attention to what its elemental thing was. I'm flooding everybody. That's gonna take some time. But as long as they attack my boy Lloyd, we're gonna be okay. Y'all keep going for him. That wasn't a Lloyd that you hit. Stop that. I need to scan one of them. It was a wind. Ugh. Oh, you do have a little wind attack. I'm gonna attack the one that's furthest away from the Lloyd. Nice. If you could. Oh man, there's a thing there, an auto attack. Or I'm gonna move you here. Lloyd's having a great time. Great. And she helped threw some needles out. Okay, nice. Yeah, fire don't really do much, huh? I mean, this only costs like 32. Here, take that. And this one only costs 17. There you go. Lloyd, if you could please. Doing a great job, Lloyd. Fiendish behavior. Sokuda! Over and over again. That's my boy, though. Love him to bits. Murder. Oh, nice crit. I'm not using burst for this. Forget that. Wait, they poisoned him? They poisoned my boy, my goat? Okay, great. He crit twice. Is he just always critting? Or did it crit from the burst orb breaking? Does a burst orb break always crit? I don't think so. If it does, let me know, though. Very good. A water gem. Nice. Very nice, actually. You could just probably take that. Not that you need it, for real, for real. Might as well just do this. Huh? That's worth 7. Sure, I don't think that gives you much more of anything, but hey, she's the water queen out here, I guess. Just to do our thing, let's not get blown up. I wonder if you get negative. I need to watch out because down here there is a one right there. Now hold on. Are they going to... we're going to mines. I was trying to think about what might be going on at Moon Tower. Is there something I should go to Moon Tower for? Nope, okay. Here we go. Hey, we're here. I hear combat. About 10 cell to the northwest. They're likely engaged in a battle deep in the mountains, away from the path. Damn it, not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach my foot. Maybe so, but that shouldn't let us stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood. We'll have to do that rather if it comes down to it. Gimme. Thank you. Nothing? Hello? Let me say this. Now I'm out of the tunnel. And because we're about to probably walk into some shenanigans, if you could just heal, that would be awesome. Great. Thank you, Tio. Hey, get over here. What's going on here? in the mountains? Lloyd! Dude, oh my gosh, a sniper! Up there! I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me again. Well done. You, were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could tell you were coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. But I'm surprised at how much you managed to scurry around with Crossbell under martial law. You must be that Gralsritter's Merkaba. Using that Gralsritter Merkaba, rather, am I right? Huh. Right on the mirror, so you forget who I am? If you came to bail out the resistance, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. You're too late. Our unit's already wiping in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. My condolences, but you're gonna have to sit this one out. Like hell we do. Zeit and I will break through. I'm not afraid not, young lady. Oh. I can fight these guys. We seem to be surrounded. We're in hot water now. Hear this, Lloyd Banning's company. If you don't cost the SSS before you get got, Garth, the Blitz, regimental commander of the Red Constellation, will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be mindful of the cliff above. Do whatever you can to avoid being sniped. Well, one of you is blind now, right? So I do not need to scan anybody. Hate that. Alright, well, fine. Yeah, we can burst on this one, why not? We'll earn another burst in the near future anyway. We have already scanned these guys. They are weak to water. Tio, I'm gonna have you blast them. Lloyd, you have stuff? That's crazy. I will be, however, raging spin over here. Yeah, they can only get attacked down. That's actually really... I thought that I forgot I could move that skill around. That's actually really good to get people towards Lloyd. You, however, make everyone moist. Excellent. You make everyone have a bad time. You swang. You broadly fine. Oh, it might not be a terrible idea for you to just pop this, because you'll work your thing up very fast. I've just been in conservation mode when I maybe shouldn't have been in full conservation mode. Okay, raging spin again. And you two can fight this guy, I guess. I have a question. I didn't pay attention. Was he on the list? Yes, he is. He is on the list. He goes after Lloyd. You targeted Lloyd? Hilarious. Hilarious work. Tio's at 6 grand. Ugh. Yeah, do this one. I'm gonna hit this guy. Because the other two, I was gonna say, should do that and that. Wazi's gonna be going. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that because my two mages are both trying to hit people. We'll be fine. Well, that took out all 3 of them, actually, so that was well worth it to my, not surprise. You're... Oh, you can't use items. That's not cool. 220. Yeah, heal yourself, I guess. My thing is that takes too long. And now I need to have Wazi go heal everybody. Here, go do your job. You can't heal anybody. Go give somebody a reviving balm. I don't like the teals right here, actually. Never mind, that all worked out very well, apparently. Go revive our dog. Thank you. TL. You don't have the thing that revives areas, which is unfortunate. However, you can heal yourself. Yeah, heal you. And hopefully we can Raging Spin these guys away from you. 2 of them might die with it. None of them died from the Raging Spin. Awesome. Oh, well that's unkind of you, sir. Yeah, just hit this guy with a straight firebolt. That's fine. Oh wait, these guys are... No, I was gonna say water is not weak. They are. I mean, I don't want to use that, so maybe I'll just walk around. I'm gonna say Lloyd will probably be able to take care of everyone there. I am fine using this though. So I think really the biggest issue is the potential for the sniper to be like, hello, I'm going to murder you. Yeah, that was my concern. Go bring him back. Yeah, with the regular one, that's fine. Oh, she got to go twice? Pretty hype. Yeah, just thank you. Great. Cool. That wasn't even a level up. Hatred. The Red Constellation lives up to its reputation. This would be simpler if they didn't have a sniper with the high ground on us. You have put up a decent struggle. I expected no less from the young master's comrades. But before you lose, but you lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do when I have the upper hand in every way. Now, surrender quietly and... Nani? What was that? The pack? The wolf pack? Could it be? Right at the 11th hour. Wolfpack, Wolfpack! We're here. Wait, they're teaming up with the Wolfpack? That's crazy. That's kind of hype. Wolves. It's Zeit's pack. Isn't that Second Lieutenant Mirai and her forces with them? I thought I saw Mirai in there. Mangy mutts. Fine then, let's see how they handle a pincer. No chance in hell, Garth. Young master. Well. Randy? Yo, it's... I don't know why he suddenly turned into a... Well, he is a bro. Yo, it's been a minute. You got a whole lot of talk... we got a whole lot to talk about, rather. But you think we need to wait a little to catch up? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper of my caliber by surprise. Well, it would have gone badly if our wolf pals hadn't brought the whole litter. Besides, it's your own fault for letting Lloyd and them keep you distracted. I concede that much. But if I may remind you, young master, you're still using a standard issue stun halberd. Do you really think you can defeat me without your blade rifle on hand? Yeah! Hey, I might not have it on hand, but that doesn't mean it's not in my back pocket. Young master, how did you fix that? How did you fit that in your back pocket? Is that a rifle in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me here, young master? I had old man Gulliman fix it up for me after last time. See, no matter how strong this thing is, it's a way less useful than when the engine's busted. So I'm not really gonna whip it out unless I really need it. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision rather. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, so do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle rather. Next time we meet, I'm kicking his ass to get hit him back. Understood. It's good to see you finally growing into your own, young master. Surrender the operation, retreat to point D. Demiurgus? I hope it's not D for Demiurgus. That's what it always stood for me. Me-ray, bonk, bonk, bonk. Badonk. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all can keep going now. Hey, what's up, Randall? Randy! Randy! Hey, what's up, gang? Nice job back there. Didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. Glad you're in one piece, Lloyd, Toyota. You too, Randy. I see you managed to... Oh yeah, it was kind of nice, a bubbly hit. I see you managed to escape confinement. Yeah, I busted out on my own rather, and joined up with Mirai and her crew. Been helping out the resistance ever since these parts, around these parts ever since. Gotta say though, I thought today was sure gonna end with us pushing up daisies. I don't blame you. I'm glad that wasn't the case though. Zeit's pack is to thank for that. No kidding, if they took a second longer, there would have been a lot more saving and a lot more avenging. Were you the one who called him over, Zeit? Yes, as insurance, indeed. I also instructed them to keep a close watch on the Jaeger's actions. Oh yeah, cool. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I like how everyone's just like, oh yeah, okay, you're talking, huh? Since when did you start talking? Ahaha, yeah, we got some things to explain ourselves. Now it is your turn to be surprised. Wait, hold on. Wazzy, what are you doing in that snazzy getup? And don't get me started, Risha. What did that smooth talker? Did you smooth talk her into joining the SSS Tula, Lloyd? Here we go. Well, actually, you smooth talked me into joining out of the Huey. Randy, Mirai. Hey, you know what? At least Mirai had the guts to say, "Hey, this ain't right," and step back. Noelle could never. I'm with you, Mirai. I'm with you. That's right. We received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We should be able to rest easy for a little while now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Mirai. It is good to know that you're doing well. Likewise, I'm glad all of you are okay. Though I didn't expect you to come with such a colorful crew. Did you? Okay, well, Zeit, I suppose, Divine Wolf Zeit is a little bit different. Talking Wolf Zeit is a little different. Wazzy is the same. You've seen him before. He's just got a snazzier get up. And yeah, I guess Yin, aka Risha, is a little different. But like, this is mostly just the SSS. We have a lot of explaining to do. I'm sure you won't mind if we take a break to exchange some intel. Oh no! Music to my ears! How you doing, girl? Grace? Why are you here? Well, there was a teensy bit of trouble that ended up forcing me out of the city. So I crashed the Resistance base as a war correspondent and photographer. I would prefer if she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. That pretty much covers her story. We've got a whole lot more to share, though. You just want to say we go and catch up? Let's go catch up. So where is this? Oh, they're actually taking Resistance in mines. Okay. Huh. So that's how it is. we're really in the hole this time, especially after what happened with Kido. This is nuts. I'd get laughed out of the journalistic community if I tried to write an article about it. Let me guess, you guys are going through hell and high water to take her back, huh? Yeah. We're her famiglia. Was there ever any doubt? The Resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. After all, you only joined us on the condition that we would help save your friends. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... So that's how it went. He was really trying to save... Of course he was trying to save us. But we got you first. It's no question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. At its core, the resistance is just a group of stubborn CGF soldiers who couldn't accept the defense forces' ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found new comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I have instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in battles here in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Alright, Lloyd, Teotot, as long as they got the wolves, you can count me in. We got a job to do, both as the SSS and as kiddos. Yeah, Famiglia! Hey, this all along, this was the Fast and the Furious. I knew it. We love Lloyd Diesel. That's more like it. An excellent response. We're delighted to have you. You're not a part of the SSS, Risha. Calm down. Oh yeah, absolutely over the moon. So while we're at it, you don't mind if I tag along too, right? If you what? Oh joy, here it comes. I can tell you guys are going to be the center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, I'd be remiss of me to let this chance pass me by. Yeah, I don't know about this. I suppose we could make room for you. Abbas might not be too happy about having a journalist aboard, though. He isn't the only one. I can't well afford to end up in an article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of pieces about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now the scoops on everyone's mind is what'll happen in the newly independent state of Crossbow. The real story is which side of history this deceitful new regime is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. Sure, President Croy is the main, one of the main catalysts behind it, but is casting him aside really all it's going to take to tide us over these dangerous times? Well, she has a point there. This is a more complex situation than we're giving it credit for. When Calvard democratized 100 years ago, the revolutionaries of the time committed enough sordid deeds to fill a whole library. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbow City experienced. Interesting. In retrospect, modern-day Calvardians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croy's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. That is a very fair point. And of course, someone had to carry out all of those assassinations. The former Yins. Still, I can't go along with him or his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbow will take, and how history will reflect that decision. And I can't exactly do that if I'm holed up here on the back lines. You know, after that speech, I don't think we could say no to her. Okay. Our bad. We didn't realize how much thought you put into this one. That reasoning was so insightful, I could hardly believe it was coming out of your mouth. Okay, well, to be fair, the potential fun of it all still ranks #1 on my list. But don't worry, I've gained a lot of good sources working at a news agency. What if I said I could hook you up with some intel from within the city? Okay, you've already sold the pitch. We're not going to object to you coming. What about you, Wazi, Risha? Are you both okay with this? I suppose, as long as I don't wind up in an article, that is. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas. That's going to be a real challenge. Thanks, everyone. I owe you one. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna bag me a flip surprise for sure. Okay, good luck. Grace, I don't think we're gonna have time to help you with that. We were wrong to think she had changed. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others met with Mayor Bixson, who had been aiding the resistance in secret. After discussing the immediate plans, Mirai and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to the base in the mountains. And we're already on the ship. I thought I would be able to walk. I mean, I probably still can walk around. I'm sure there's a spot there. Man, get a load of this airship! Don't take a picture. Do not take a picture. Gotta say, the church is the last thing I'd expect to have these bad boys stashed away. I must remind you not to write a word about this in your publication. Should you disclose this information, you can expect the church will never lend you their cooperation again. I get the feeling that even if she did, people would just pass it off as a tabloid piece. The same happens whenever anyone writes about Ouroboros. But Wazi! Relax, boys. My word's golden. Same goes for you, Risha Mal. As tempting as it is to write about the mysterious assassin Yin's true identity, I appreciate that. Please stop teasing me. Hey, Lloyd, was having her tag along really a good idea? Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her promises. I detected a new potential landing spot in Western Crossbow. Click clack, pinpointing the coordinates now. Click clack moo, how's that type? I love that book. Okay, it's the midway point of the West Crossbow Highway, near the fork that leads to the police academy and the prison. There, huh? That's where you're being kept, yeah? Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of that joint? That's right. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be standing here rather if not for him. Tell you the truth, I've been worried about him after what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They've likely stepped up the security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at Bellegarde Gate 2, which was the only other direction we could go. There isn't really much of an option there. You're telling me they'd arrest you guys on the spot if you showed up there. Oh, friend. Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. You know that I had another warp circle. You should know rather that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon your disembarking. Whenever and wherever you're ready to land, you only need to say the word. Okay. So, I gotta get my boy back. Well, actually, let me take a peek. Fran, Abbas, Zeit, the trio at the table, talk to the return party member in the workshop, Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall, okay. Hello? Only Bellegarde Gate and the Crossbow Police Academy are readily accessible from the West Crossbow Highway. It isn't actually yeah, we don't want to go there. It's between a rock and a hard place. And an impenetrable city is the three ways we could go. But be that as may, we need to make do with the options that we have. Hey, Fran, how are you feeling? Hi, yeah, West Crossbow Highway. Bellegarde Gate is just down the road from there. Woohoo. Which means no, we might be close by too. I shouldn't be dwelling on this. Pull it together, Fran Seeker. Poor Fran, I can't blame her for being worried about her sister. There's a decent chance she might be there. I wonder what we could go. Wonder what could be going through her mind right now. Hey, how are you feeling? That reporter is, shall we say, overly keen to learn the finer details about Wazi and the Murakaba. Goddess, give me patience. This is precisely why members of the press shouldn't be allowed on board. She's just curious. Things will work out, okay? Probably. One can only pray that's the case, Mr. Bannings. Nevertheless, Wazi did grant her permission, so I won't protest. However, should the worst come to pass, you will be the one held responsible for it. Why me? Yeah, why? Yeah, why? Yeah, come on, man. That's not on me, dude. That's not on me. Okay. There's our trio. Oh, she's trying to get all the details out of those two. Here I am, cruising in a secret airship surrounded by people with more intrigue than you can shake a pin at. It's not the last time that you've been at a table with a bunch of people that could had a whole bunch of intrigue, actually. I can't take it. The journalist in me is about to explode. Grace, you promised Wazi you wouldn't write about any of this, remember? I know, no need to get all testy. All I want is to satisfy my own curiosity, reporter's honor. I have all these notes I took while I was with the Resistance put together anyway, so don't worry, I won't be writing an article about anything here. I'll hold you to that. Speaking of which, how did you end up with the Resistance, Grace? I remember you mentioned there being some sort of trouble to force you out of the city. Yeah, it's a bit of a long story. You see, the CNS has been getting censored ever since Crossbow declared independence. That makes sense, because you guys report whatever you are able to. We haven't been able to publish a single word opposing or criticizing the president and his faction. That's not great, so now all of the people in the city are just like, oh, well, the Crossbow News Service is not saying anything bad about it, I guess it's not bad. On top of that, we're even policing our routine reporting and communications. President Croy is nothing if not thorough. It's hard to say what lengths he'll go through at this point, he's capable of anything. Well, the bottom line is, I couldn't keep going along the way that they ran the show, it just wasn't journalism. I blew them off and kept covering things the way, my way until the Defense Force finally caught wind. Crossbow City was getting more and more dangerous for me by the day, so I hitched a ride out and ended up with the Resistance. Wow, so you've been through a lot these past few weeks. She was not just caught out in the city, she was just like, I'm joining the Resistance. I'm glad you kept yourself safe through all of it. I never would have managed if Rains rather didn't find me an escape route. Guy's the best partner a gal could ask for. Hey, you know, I hope you guys are good partners forever. I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna say I ship them. Grace is a handful, and I don't know if Rains can handle it. Anyway, now that I'm here, I'll lend you my, oh, interesting. I'll lend you my help with the liberating crossbow in any way I can. I assume that rope that I never inspected, that I just didn't realize where it was probably how Grace got in here. They always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. Just watch me use mine to tear those Defense Force goons a new one. Ha! Yeah, something like that actually might come true, rather. We'll be counting on you, Grace. I hope her camera flash, like, saves us from something. Alright, Wazzy, Risha, let's get this interview started. And remember, this is off the record strictly. I'm not using this for an article, so go ahead and speak your mind. Well, alright. Here we go, the gossip monger's on the prowl. This can only end so well. Are you sure you're not gonna write an article about Yin? I want to believe you, but you are making it easy for me. I can imagine the headlines. Expose assassin among Crossbow's favorite troop. The truth behind Yin and Risha Mao's bust size. Juicy tidbits like these only come once in a lifetime, so come on, get those lips flapping. Please help me, Lloyd. I thought it said Lord for a second. Hang in there, Risha. I'm no goddess, but I know you've got fancy footwork to dodge these questions. Normally I haven't around to step in and cut Grace off, so I never experienced her full extent of her tenacity. I could have sworn that we agreed none of this would be publicized, so, but rather, that's looking less and less likely by the second. No, she'll keep her word. I've got to hand it to you, Grace. You truly stop at nothing to get a scoop. I'd love to talk your ear off right now, but the last thing I need is Abbas tossing me out of the airhead ship hatch. But if you keep wheedling me, I just might sprinkle a few kernels of truth between all the lives, or maybe vice versa. Come on, Waz, you don't need to hold back with me. Forget the kernels and just give me the whole cob. Abbas really has his work cut out for him, huh? Okay, how about this? We base the name of the testaments on my official title, the Sapphire Testament. Creative, I know. But it wasn't me being vain. I was fine with anything, but Abbas insisted that we look and sound the part. He can be very superficial. Goodness gracious, Wazzy, stop, dude, dude. Actually, we do have one of these to report in. Thanks, friend. What we got? I was gonna say, I would hope that pushes us to second class. We got an emblem. Did we just get the fire emblem? It's about time. Where's that fire emblem? Give it to me. It's about time. I'm the protagonist now. You thought we were playing Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure? Nah. This has been the new Fire Emblem game, Fortune's Weave, baby. Give me my equipment real quick. Let me see what this does. I gotta get his stuff set up because I am about to put him in the party. It's just emblem. Where is it? Maybe it wasn't just emblem, and I'm kind of blind. Do one of these say emblem? Gold charm. Emblem might have just been on like the second line, and I avoided seeing the other. We have a whole bunch of true gladiator stuff. Maybe some of it was what was with you. Yeah, I don't know what emblem is. Is it an item, like a true like item? No, what is emblem? One of these? Am I going crazy? There's emerald. Did I not read it correctly? Maybe not. That's a possibility, and that wouldn't be the first time. There's all of those. A gold charm. We've already been through all of these. Well, I guess there's some different ones here. Holy chain, wrist, magic stole, lighter, cool necklace. Yeah, I don't know what it was that we picked up. Is it in the log? I would have to go back in the recording because I have no idea what we got. Whatever, though. Okay, well, that's our trio. Where's Randy? Is he on the deck or back here? He's back here. Hello, Randy. Hello, Randall. Jeez, they even got a workshop? What don't these Merkaba have? Now I give the Berserker a little routine TLC, tables, ladders, and chairs while we're waiting. Oh yeah, you mentioned that Guleman fixed it up for you, right? Yep, but I'm following his advice and only using it when I need to. I still have my halberd chops to fall back on, too. Can't afford to let everything old Duggo taught me get rusty. So I'm gonna have a little menage and a menage a Troy with the halberd and Berserker from now on. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, menage a Troy. Something of 3 or something? I don't remember what that is, but it is something like, yeah, it's some. I think it's like I think it's like not colloquially a threesome, but like a pairing of 3 or something of that. I understand what he's saying. Menage a trois. Really though, I wonder how Deputy Commander Douglas is holding up. Well, you know the guy. He's probably sticking to his guns and carrying out his duties, same as always. But underneath that, I don't know how he or Sony can approve of what's happening. Then again, even if they don't, they're not in a position to rebel like Mirai and the rest of the Resistance. I really gotta apologize to old girly. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna see them again this game is the problem. Like, I really don't know if I'm gonna see Sonya or if I'm gonna see Grizz again this game. I need to apologize to them though, because I was sussing them out both. I was like, y'all are part of this odd now. Right. We need to figure out where they stand on all of this somehow. Yeah, and that and a million other things, so let's keep our heads in the game and take it a step at a time. We'll use our minds and take a step at a time. Feel free to call on your pal Randy as much as you like, by the way. I'd like to go on a nice little rampage any day. For you, got it. I'll be counting on you, and you will be joining the party. Right now. Tactics. I've missed you. Wazzy, get out of the party. I want Mia. I want the original SSS and our dog. Ellie will probably be in here soon. They're the gang. Actually, we're still on tactics, right? Y'all get all the way to the back here. Like, none of that. Lloyd should be in the front. Everyone else just chill. You have a second piece of dialogue? Don't worry much about Mira and the others. They're working with the town folks in mind for now. We have our own business to take care of, so let's get our heads together and get our heads in the game and step on to it. Feel free to call on me as much as you like. Rampage for you anytime, any day. I do need to, very quickly, equip you with some things. The things there are fine. Actually, I think they pretty much give me a good gear for everybody, which is really nice. Now, I like prevents ailments, and I like one of these. I think I prefer auto up. I prefer auto up. We'll do that. Ornaments, right. I forgot he needs things again. Do some of these, like, passively level up, or no, they don't? We must have just been getting them at, like, level 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. I am going to put Force on him, or Axe. Oh, I like that. Axe is level 4. I don't like this one. Because I don't really like keeping people low, but I mean, sometimes they'll just get low. I'd like to do that one. We'll just do a crit. We do not have Big Red yet. To my knowledge. We got that. Can we put another red one here, actually? Hilariously enough, we could. We could put Burn up there, which I don't think we need. We'll do it, though. Impede is fine. He doesn't really need EP cut. I'm not gonna give him the Onyx Gem or the Jupiter Bell or the Emerald Gem. We have the Emerald Gem? Maybe I misread that thing. Maybe I misread emblem as emerald and we got emerald gem. If it did, man, I am exhausted. Actually, I say exhausted, but I'm not really all that tired. Like, I'm not tired. My brain is working. Enough. I don't think we need more Sepith at this point, man. Let's just give him... What does Shackle do? I don't... Oh, they're slowed down. I don't want that. Not on the field. Range is not terrible. I'm fine with him having this. Because you have detection, even though we're not using you. When did I give you detection, or did you just have it? She must have just had it. Because he has Heaven's Eye, and if I'm taking him out of the party, then you should have Heaven's Eye. Until we get somebody back who will use Heaven's Eye, actually. For right now, Randy, you're fine. We'll head upstairs. Have I talked to everybody in the party? No, I haven't talked to Zayt. How you doing, Zayt? The SSS is coming together again, slowly but surely. Once my aid on the Vanguard is no longer required, I will return to supporting you from the back lines. Alright, I figured that'd be the case. Until then, I'm counting on you, Zayt. Naturally. And fret not, I fully intend to continue fulfilling my duties as your police dog. Okay, very good. I love you, Zayt. You have been a real treat to have here. I'm gonna get a free little nap skidoodle. And I'm gonna see, first of all, we're about an hour and a half, plus the break from when my headset died. So we can go to Mines, and we go to the Moon Temple for an optional event, which I will do, because I wanted to go to the Moon Temple regardless. We can talk to Luca for Sunshine Agnes. Okay, very good. Take me down. To the village, actually. Oh, what's good? Hey, 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 Amy, what you wanna do? Everyone in Mines is committed to assisting the former CGF resistance movement. We can't accept a president who'd send Jaegers to occupy our village. Plus, rebelling against authority and living by your own rules is just too cool. Okay, great. I love you, Amy. So insightful. That might be your last dialogue for the game, but if it is, great. If it's not, great. Before those damn Jaegers went after the resistance, they came to have a chat with Mayor Bixen. Bastards acted like they owned the place. So you know what they said? Better not think about leaving town. They were probably trying to keep us from cooperating with the resistance. Tell you, if I were there, I would have socked them right in the kisser as payback for taking over our village. And they might have killed you. Oh, wait, hold on. You said something about the landmines. I heard those Jaegers were even planting landmines in the tunnel along the mountain path. I'll tell you, if I was there, I would have bopped him right in the kisser. I wish I could. I will for you.
Since that declaration thingy, Daddy's been really angry. But I thought he was saying independence was a good thing. Maybe something went wrong.
Something went wrong. Or maybe something was never right. Hello. I kind of want to talk to everybody in the village here. Once Crossbow became independent, the value of septium fell harder than the rocks we dig through. The mine followed suit after that. So no real surprise, rather. What can we do now that international trade's come to a screeching halt? That's right. Here's the thing. This village and Amorica village are such big like trade hubs. And without international trade, that hurts them tremendously. It's frustrating to say the least, but we're stuck waiting until we find out what comes next. That's not something I thought about. Personally, I'm glad my husband, I thought about it for Amorica, because I was like, okay, they've actually kind of mentioned stuff about that, but I did not think about it for here. I didn't think the value of septium would plummet. Personally, I'm glad my husband can't return to the mines. We have enough danger here as it is. That said, if the miners don't go back to work, mines will only suffer for it. President Croy hasn't provided much aid to folks outside the city either. I wonder what'll happen to us now. Man, Dieter. And it is shut, sealed tight. Dieter's actually, I think I care a lot about Crossbow. Cause like coming back here and then seeing like these people that I've like gone into their houses without knocking and they've just been like, okay, yeah, I'll talk to you. Seeing what they have to say about what's going on, like I'm more mad about what's going on in Crossbow than him taking our kid. Him taking our kid and using her for this makes me mad, but I'm more mad about the state of the areas outside of Crossbow. It is actually kind of ticking me off. The townsfolk are wary of Miss Maribel and the former CGF members when they first arrived here. That said, people of Mines have already had their doubts about President Croy and the Defense Force, and now's the time for us to show some backbone. Nice, huh? This city is a real one, for real. How you feeling? I've been reading up on this book series. Oh, you're the one who's giving me the book. I picked up the other day, but things being the way they are, I doubt I'll be getting my hands on the last few chapters anytime soon. Last few chapters, so there's still a couple more of these to get. You're welcome to have the one I just finished if you want to. Number 12. Gantz and Marlowe have been coming in more often during the daytime. I guess there's nowhere else they can go, rather, with the mine being closed and no way to reach the city. With the mine being closed, there's no way to reach the city. Boys have resorted to day drinking. It's not my idea of a vacation, but I guess I'll keep them company. One of them, when the Jaegers attacked, really, like, didn't save you, but made you feel incredibly safe. I can't even go to the city to gamble. What's going on? I wonder how long we're supposed to live like this. Is this even living? It's getting tough without any entertainment, rather. On the other hand, since the mine is closed, we can't throw ourselves into work either. Signs about all we can really do these days. Don't even feel like drinking today with everything that's going on. The only thing I want to do is gamble. I thought coming here would be a nice chance to see Luca, but I guess hanging out at the bar all day doesn't give the best impression. Oh, why is he staring at me like that? Yeah, I want this to be a hidden quest. Come on, wait a minute. Where's my hidden quest? Come on, look at each other. Hold on, do it again. Yeah. Look, you know? I know this game. I know that in the past they've had to have like somebody walk around a block like 3 times before I could do something. I know. I'll talk to you 19 times and then I'm gonna be the only one to ever have discovered this hidden quest where they finally say, hey, stop looking at me. And I was like, but I like you. And I was like, okay, I kind of like you. And then they go on a date and then I will be the wingman and then everything will be fantastic. How you doing, Norma? So Randy, I hear you're splitting off from the Resistance. Yeah, I've got a precious little girl, rather, waiting for me. Take care of Mines, Mirai, and the Resistance while I'm gone, alright? Ha, you can count on me. Keep yourself safe now. We taught the Resistance members where to hide in the mountains and help them resupply. When the Defense Force came looking for them, we feigned ignorance to keep our allies safe. It was no big deal for us. We're just doing what we can to help. Yeah, I love it over here. We love the people. I wonder where Nielsen is, actually. I mean, I'm probably in the city. Nothing? Okay, great. Okay, let's keep on moving, I guess. Oh, hey, everybody's in here. What's up? Apparently, Mirai and the rest of the Resistance have set up camp somewhere in the mountains. No matter how accustomed the outdoors you are, it's hard to be exposed to the elements for so long. If only the Defense Force and Jaegers could be a little laxer with their patrols. The way that the world is right now because of Dieter Croy, they do not have the opportunity to relax. So I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Alright, we'll make sure to keep your provisions stocked up. You said you also need oil for your equipment maintenance, yes? Baccarai should have some of it stored. I'll check in with him. Of course, much appreciated. We owe a lot to the people of Mine, so when I think about how much danger you'd be in if the Defense Force ever learned that you were helping us, think nothing of it. You have enough to worry about as is. The people of Mines won't stand for a president who openly deals with Jaegers, who had the Jaegers occupy his village, and then burn down the city. The resistance represents the will of mine. Supporting you is our protest against the current regime. We will stand by you to the best of our abilities. You have my word on that. We can't thank you enough, Mayor Bixen. We'll never forget the kindness all of you have shown us. People of Mines haven't trusted Mayor Croy since the moment he hired those Jaegers. The resistance is making every effort to oppose the new regime. Our hope lies with them. We're still in a rather rough spot, but for now, the resistance will continue its operations from the camp in the mountains. You and the SSS can leave this area to us, Randy. Sure thing. You better not let those Jaegers beat you. Same goes for the defense force. Got it? Speak for yourself. We've got all of Mines backing us up. They won't stand a chance. Anything else? Are y'all going to kiss? No? Okay. Okay, maybe they already have. We can all act freely now. Thanks to the Divine Wolf's assistance. Having the pack survey the surroundings areas lightens our burden considerably. Hopefully Second Lieutenant Mirai uses this opportunity to get some much needed rest in. Yeah, you're right. She probably has been up and not up and about, but like, yeah, I guess up and about the entire time. You're just out here. The mine's closed off because of everything that's going on. I'm glad I got to spend more time with Dad, but now all he does is mope around the house. Working makes him happy, and that makes me happy. I hope they get to, reopen soon. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like all the miners are depressed. To think that our declaring independence would lead to this. I haven't seen so much as an emblem of life in Loggy's eyes ever since the mine closed down. I wonder if there's anything I can do for him. I don't know if you can. I'm unsure. He seems very, I feel like I've been slipping into my slacker ways ever since we declared independence. This had to happen right when I got motivated to mine, huh? At this rate, I'm gonna have fallen back into my bad habits again. Oh, dude. Some of these guys really like considered mining more than just a job, like a lifestyle or kind of a distraction, a good, healthy habit. Smashing rocks and digging holes are just about all I can make a job out of, and now I don't even have that. Now, Max, stop being so down on yourself. I'm sure the mine will be open and running again before you know it. I pray you're right. Duh! Dear oh dear. And dear oh dear, it pains me to see Max unable to do the work he loves. He'll end up fretting himself sick at this rate. I have to do everything I can to cheer him up. Dang, poor, yeah, I'm gonna fight Croy, probably eventually. Maybe not actually. I could see us fighting Maribel, but seeing us fight Croy is a little bit different. Okay. Very quickly. Moon Temple for an optional event. And then we go to the West Crossbow Highway. Is walking this way the quickest way to the Moon Temple? I actually don't know. Okay, all the regular enemies are here again. Oh my gosh, we got those sloth dudes again. Okay, nope. I think this is... I'm not sure if this is the quickest way. I'm not... Well, I mean, we'll get to the tunnel here. I think it is the quickest way. Do they still have the mines in here? Or did we clear them out? Yeah, turn around. Yeah, they're cleared out. There would have been one right there. Oh, they hit him? I'll take my 50-50. Lame. I'll take my 60-40. Lame. I'll take my 70-30. I'll take my 80-20. Dude, if I had missed my 80-20, I think I would have been very upset. His back is turned. Ooh, he never saw me. Okay, well, they did. I should be able to leave this one 100%. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no shot they're gonna give me a... This is the Moon Temple, right? I'm not tripping, right? For some reason, Moon Temple and Stargazer's Towers just got confused in my mind. Yeah, you get out of here. Oh, I can walk up here. I was gonna say, I want to walk past you, sir. Around here. talk. Alright, and here is... Oh, there's certainly things over there. Wait, look over there. Oh, we can take those guys, to be honest. We can't take the portal. I'm sorry, the seal there, though. That's a little much. Look at that. Ouroboros has taken over the temple, too. Protecting the doors. There are the Society's location defense archaisms. The Lior Gun Easy. They appear to be armed to the teeth. Yeah, they got a couple of magnets, whatever. What am I supposed to do? I'm not made of metal. What am I like? Oh my gosh, they're attracting me away or repelling me away. Whoa. You'd have one hell of a death wish to stroll up to a killing machine like that. That's what I figured. Let's not take any chances in that case. Agreed, we should keep our distance for now. Let us make haste then. I ain't scared of no robots. Okay, Lloyd is scared of some robots. Thank you for getting out of my way. Ooh, there was something here. Thank you. I'll take the Winsepith. That's the sign that Ellie's coming back. I wonder if they put Ellie in the city. No, they didn't. They put us in like Four Corners. They even mentioned that. They were like, we want you guys in Four Corners and nowhere near the city. But certainly word has to be getting back to Maribel that Tio might have gotten out scot-free. I guess Randy was always a part of this resistance, so pardon me, sir. Was always a part of this resistance, so now I'm kind of like thinking to myself, what exactly? Thank you. Randy was always a part of the existence, so I'm like, what exactly would be their notion of they are getting the band back together? The only thing is like maybe Wazi's his stuff wears off. That would be my only. They have hit him every time. It's kind of crazy. Can I win my 50-50 this time? Thank you. I lost like a 70-30, which is crazy work. Okay. Now I think we're just ready to go to the next area. Actually, hey Randy, you trying to go and see our girls? Look, hold on, where's she at? Hey, you go over there. Hey Randy, come over here real quick. Hey, you weren't even in the party. Calm down. Yeah, I understand. Goodbye. Hey, hold on. Look. Hey, hold on, Randy. You gotta see this. It's our girl. She awake again. Come on, let's go see Ilya. Hey, Illy. Okay, I just wanted to. So there's no new dialogue there. Rhetorical question. You come back over here, Randy. Look who it is. It's Ilya. Okay, well, never mind. Hey, look, we got Randy. Nobody cares that Randy here. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing, and y'all go. She is playing nurse with her girly. We love our lesbians. Anywho, let's get out of here. Hey, Risha, I was hoping that they'd have something to say to Randy, like, all right, it's Randy Orlando. Okay, let's go back up to the Merkaba. Yeah, we'll go to West Crossbow Highway, I think, is where we're going, correct? Yes, that's the one that newly came up. And away we go! Oh, away we go. Nice. And we'll end up at Belgard Gate if we head due west. I'm not sure if I want to face Sonya right now, though. Understandable. Let's try and investigate as far as we can manage. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Force's armored cars comes through. Indeed, Commander Bales. It could be to our advantage if we found a way to make contact with her. You're telling me, man, I need to apologize. I need to like do the deepest bow to apologize to Bales. If we make contact with her and she's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna help y'all out, cause you're my homies, you're my gang. That's my SSS. If she does that, I'm gonna have to like it. I'm gonna have to thoroughly apologize to the girly. Approach the police academy. It's kind of hard to find where you're supposed to go here. Really? We need to approach the police academy. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I did want to kind of walk down. Am I going the right way? Yeah? Yeah. Get them. My gosh. I feel like I've accidentally walked into so many of these. What did we just do? Did someone like level up something or learn something? That's crazy. You come around here, pardon me. This road leads to the police academy. The way through is completely shut though. I can detect minute orbital wave readings coming from the gate. I suspect they had sensors installed. The CDF must have strengthened their security measures after I broke out of jail. Then we'd be better off rather not getting too close. Garcia helped you fly the coop, yeah? Still hard to believe. Though you were alone when I found you in Knox Forest, Lloyd. Right. I was able to escape because he stayed behind to hold off the defense force. The killing bear did that for you? Not specifically for Lloyd. Old man is just full of surprises. I guess he's been through a lot this year, huh? Yeah, I've been concerned about him after we split up. Still, we have our own problems to think about. Let's go back and figure out our next move. Remember new sensors? Yeah, okay, my bad. I guess we will not worry about Garcia. Alright. Then I guess we're gonna go this way. Alrighty. Alright. Oh! Yeah, sure. He gets to go first. Man, they have all these things that hate wind. Alright, Oh, Analyze is gonna go way later. I was gonna say he's about to get bopped. Alright, I need you to come all the way over here and say hello to all of them. You have a new... Oh, wait. There we go. There's my boy. Get him, boys. Thank you. Excellent. 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 What are they weak to? I don't know yet. They use Earth, so I'm going to weather them. Did I pick right? It was wind. I knew it was wind. I saw that like 2 minutes ago. I even said it out loud. Whatever. Wholly and sincerely on me. That's on me for real. You and I get a chance to heal, so I'm gonna actually put you back here. Float him out, thank you. You might as well hit the one in the back over here. Wait, he already built up another 75? Goodness gracious. Hey, let's pop him again. Let's go ahead. Or rather, hit the two in the back, huh? You should get ready to... You don't have wind attacks either. Can I blind them or something? No. We can get this one off of our back and get them to Lloyd. Never mind. I will get you with overwhelming force. Overwhelming force. I don't think we're gonna get them with overwhelming force. Yeah, hit that one. Thank you. I mean, you might as well. You earn a whole bunch too. Just go ahead and get our shields up. Why not? While we have it. Spin. Do that. Oh, Randy, you're a little low too. Well, why not? there's a couple of reasons why not. Yeah, well, why not? Why not? Now, yeah, I would like to use it on these guys instead. You, I would like to heal, I think, Randy first, since Wazi's further in the background. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Actually, I could have done another one of those attacks, but I am just gonna heal Wazi in the back. You, I'm actually fine with you doing that to these guys. I've made a mistake. I clicked the wrong space. Craft. Just keep doing that there. It seems like they're never gonna run out of, thank you. You can now do this onto, I'm gonna say this one. You can hit this one. They'll keep trying to hit Lloyd, which is so funny. Oh, we got a team rush? No, team rush these two. 1,000,000%, thank you. Great, and now the team can just kind of watch Lloyd in the corner over there. I guess you can start plucking people off with a spark. Yep. Thank you. Man, look at that over there. It's a real, Randy, just go start walking around, I guess. Oh my gosh, look, a spot. Thank you. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I guess you can also do this. Do the three that are not getting attacked from behind. Thank you. Thank you. You can break this out again. You can hit the one in the back. Thank you. Alright, now he's gone. I will rage and spin. Thank you. Randy is not gone in a minute, and I just moved him, dude. He didn't do anything else but move. Hit a photon shot on this one has the most HP. Hey, Randy, come over here. And you hit this as well on the one with the most HP. Z1. Nice. Very nice. Very good. And now it's just, yeah. Cool. Very nice, very good. And that's our monster. Topaz gem. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that was the emerald gem and not the emblem. I can't read. Apparently, my brain was just like, okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, here we go. Hello. I feel like, okay, that guy was staring me down. You attacked me? Aggressive. Hey, hold on. Lloyd wasn't even in the party. That felt so weird. Here we go. Oh, there's that guy. Nope. Not that way. Hello, don't harm me. See you around. Later, Skipper. Belgar Gate's coming. Oh. Belgar Gate's security is tight as ever. Yeah, don't count on them leaving any openings. I suggest we withdraw for now. Agreed. There's no way we're going to be able to get in from the gate from this point. Agreed. Nothing good can come from the defense force spotting us. And were that to happen, there is no guarantee that I would be able to come to your aid a second time. Right, we need to think of a way to get into contact with Commander Bales. By not going to there. Okay. Yeah, we need to contact her so I can apologize profusely. Excusez-moi. Nothing here. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I guess we'll keep going. I guess I haven't gone all the way. Oops. In the other direction here. The only other place that we can go, you know what I mean? If there's a place you want to go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. Very neat. Oh, is this where we met, the Scarlet Ogre, Randy's uncle, Sigmund? Is this where we met him? I think this might be where we met him. I know he, like, murdered, a bunch of, like, monster requests, and we were just like, oh, huh, we'll come down here. Oops. That guy's running away from us, which is nice. Fear me. Around here. Hello? Oh, hello. This is the derailment site. The aftermath should be fully refurbished by now. Yeah, even the smaller debris has been cleaned up at this point. Man, though, a train flying off the tracks is usually a pretty big deal. With everything that hit the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now, right? That's a big deal, especially in the, like, quiet, calm city of Crossbow, when instead now, it is anything but quiet and calm. That does it. It's no surprise that the transcontinental railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using their freight line from time to time, however. Figures. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead now, wouldn't we just be able to walk along the tracks? Oh. I get you. That's definitely an idea. Perhaps, but do not forget that Crossbow City is still enveloped by that barrier. It would be impossible to breach the city by without being detected. Oh, I know. I'm smart. That's a barrier that I will break, but not yet. But what if we took the tracks west instead of east? Lloyd, do you mean? You want us to sneak into Bellegarde Gate from the railway track? The railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy. Yeah. It might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bales. Her cooperation would be invaluable. We could hardly ask for a more reliable ally. Unless she's a part of it. She's not. But come to think of it, she wasn't expressly against the transition to the Defense Force, was she? Contacting her is, at all is a gamble. That is undeniable. True, we could very well be walking into our own arrest. She wouldn't have any choice if we, strolled in through the front. But if we manage to sneak in to Bellegarde instead, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. In which case, she may be more willing to hear us out and speak freely about how she feels. I suppose it is possible. If Mirai and the Resistance are any indication, I'm sure there are others in the CDF who are still on the fence. Besides, this is Sonya we're talking about. She out of anyone knows how to tell right and wrong. I thought Noelle would too, but look at her. She's not with us right now. And maybe so. And as harebrained as this idea is, I'm not fully opposed. But keep in mind, if Commander Bales is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? Oh. Damn, I didn't think about that. You mean Noelle, don't you? From what you've described, she seems set in her convictions, yes? Yeah. Yeah, that's the path we chose to walk, huh? We have to accept that not everyone's going to just step out of our way. As long as we're on opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact that we'll eventually have to go through her. And when that time comes, we're going to do that, even if it means fighting a friend. Man, I hate it here, dude. Noelle was the OG. We were gonna, Lloyd and her were gonna bike together. Man, I hate it here. Luciola, you couldn't have warned us a little bit more about this, about how my ship was gonna be brawling and bawling while I'm bawling. They're brawling. He's right. This isn't a problem we can just push aside. You've really been mulling this over. Well, as long as you know what you're getting us all into. Shall we open the fence and make our way on the tracks? Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, that creature was just behind us like, yeah, it sounds like a good plan, guys. I'll leave you to it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's the barrier. Hello. I do like that it gives me a little effect. And I do kind of like we can walk the rails. I think that's pretty neat. I do want to like peek around here to make sure there's not like this is an area where I'd be like, oh yeah, they just put a chest here to say, hey, what's up, hello. Nothing. Yeah, this is the part where we first met Sigmund. Oh, there are enemies on the... I've scanned. I just want to see if they're different dogs. They are different dogs. Well, here, take this battle scope. And take this hit from all of my friends. Thank you. And you will have a bad time. Very good. We'll keep going. And now that I fought one of them, I probably fought all of them, but I am going to just do a little discount double check to see if there's any different versions. And fighting normal enemies means that Lloyd can have fun. Yeah, look at that. That guy's muted now. Hey, go hit them all again. Oh my, yo, he's hitting Petrify like almost every time, and I'm here for this. Here. He's dead, and he's dead. Nope, he's dead. Thank you. Very cool. Love it here. More police dogs. Turn around. It is the last one I'm fighting. Yeah, it's just regular doggos. Yeah, I'm missing with that. Very good. And hit them all. Everybody got. Love to see it. Alright, everyone leveled up. You know what? Maybe worth it. Hello, I knew it. Burst orb.
I've been training for so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded rather into being yet another treasure chest. Oh, how terrible.
I kind of just want to fight all these guys on the way, because these are like easy fights, and they have pretty decent experience gains, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I can't get all of them. Whoops. There you go. I kind of really meant to. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so if I beat him very quickly, do I keep that level of orb usage? I do. Noted. I don't know if I've ever had the orb usage. Whenever I use the orb usage, gimme. Hey, look, it's the bridge. I was gonna hop off the bridge, to be honest. Here we go. I knew it. Hyperstrex. I was like, the way this is angled, there's a chest here somewhere. Chest.exe, system error, treasure.dll is missing. Dude, I actually at work have been dealing with so many DLL files. And our these aren't any different, right? No, okay, then we're just gonna whale away. And it's something that usually for a while I only really like experienced in gaming. Yo, this petrify percent is high. As I was saying though, it's usually something that I only experience in gaming. Not only in gaming, but like generally for the most part when I'm actually interacting with the files, I only like do it when I'm gaming. Not the case anymore. We're taking Fido for a walk. Okay, now Fido, turn around. Okay, now perish. Wait, hold on, I have Randy back. What am I talking about? I got Randy back out here. Yeah, look at this guy. And Randy, you're about to be back in charge. You're about to be the king of oops. The king of swinging your big old, yeah. Saying swinging your big old and not finishing that statement is not ideal, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, but it is what it is. Did we miss that one? They get him. Very good. Most excellent. I think I can hit all three of them. Yep, right here. That guy's blind now. This guy's still stunned. I did not mean to hit him. Hilarious. Yeah, everybody just wail away. Yo, his petrify percent is crazy, dude. I feel like he, like, there's so many status effects, but petrify is the one that is like, yeah, that's my favorite. Now turn around, doggy. Now perish. Y'all just keep wailing away on this one. You two can wail away on this one. Very good. You. Very good. You. That guy's way faster than Tio. Tio isn't gonna. It's not a fight with Lloyd in this this master courts without him hitting petrify time and time again, time after time. You hit us with the arts real quick. Give me one more. I took Zeit out of the party. I actually don't even like remember taking Zeit out of the party, but whatever. Or did he say he's just going to the back now? I should have saved. I like how she's our scout. She's like, okay, coast is clear. Belgar Gate. Ha, the freight platform. It's been a while since we were here last. Luckily for us, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in the area. We were only here one time, and I think that was for the doll case, right? That's what happens when the Transcontinental Railroad is out for weeks on end. Not much reason to be sparing rather any manpower down here. And this is our chance to sneak in. If Commander Bales is around, she'll probably be up in the command room upstairs. Though getting around without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I can create a diversion if the situation demands it. In any case, we should move quickly. Right, just don't do anything too rash. Let us head upstairs then. Oh, you want me to go up? Okay, don't mind if I... Okay, I will not be going up that way, I suppose. We'll go this way. I got this cookbook before, right? No. Glad I did that. Let me look at the guide that Jessica's provided, because apparently I've been walking real far forward, huh? Once you reach Belgar Gate, there's a recipe book on the platform to the left. This location is a single visit, so you lose access to this recipe if you try to enter the gate proper and trigger the cutscene leading to a boss fight. Great. Awesome. Okay, great. Glad I read that, but also glad I'm very keen on just let me walk around everywhere. And then down the stairs. And up the stairs. Stop right there. I'm stopping. Oh, hey, Noelle. How you doing? How did she know? Hey, Noelle, you look great in your hat and your tie. You look fantastic. The CDF is aware of more than you realize. That includes everything the SSS has been up to. Now that you've allied yourself with the resistance forces and mines, oh, they really do know more than they've let on. I figured coming here would be the next logical step for you to take, so I've kept an eye on the freight line in anticipation. Well, that's just great. She read us like a book. I mean, she is one of us, because I know that's what you would do, because I'm one of you, and now I'm taking off this hat and joining the team. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics was always one of your strong suits, Noelle. This is the one time I was hoping to be off the mark. Did you come here to speak with Commander Bales? Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant Mirai led us to believe that they weren't the only ones in the CDF with second thoughts. They came to ask the commander for her opinion on what's happening and what the best way out of this crisis is. Sounds like you're having second thoughts too, Noelle. You should know, Noelle, Fran is working with us too. Now that she's made a full recovery, she wants nothing more than to see her big sister again. Ah yeah, emotional appeal time, baby! Listen, I get it. We're not gonna tell you to abandon your duty. But can't you just let things slide just this once? All we want to do is talk things over. I understand that. But it doesn't. Oh my gosh, Noelle. We're going to. Okay. Noelle, I've been trying to defend you for a hot minute, girl. But it doesn't matter. You're not getting any further than this. Not on my watch. I am a soldier of the Crossbow Defense Force. That makes it my duty to prevent any insurgents from threatening the state security. Admittedly, you could hear the emotion in her voice when she said that. Noelle. Come on, are you really going to play this card? I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. If you turn around right now, I'll pretend this never happened. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line. But please, at least for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on a minute. I was gonna say she was there, but then she was like, please, just go. I don't want to do this. What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? Huh? Is T about to smooth talker? Hey! Dear Lloyd! If you were truly committed to the CDF, there would be no room for negotiation. You would have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived without a second thought. Yet here you are pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to appeal to our emotions. You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. Oh! Lloyd! Ouch, you're not exactly sugarcoating it, aren't you? I was like, oh my gosh, dude. I won't mince words here, Noelle. I'm sorry, here rather. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in without hesitation no matter what. As you are now, with a smile on his face, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. One-on-one, baby. Lloyd? Hey, slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me, one-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. But just you know, I have a 95% evasion rank. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if you win, Noelle, you're all mine. Hey, yo. What are you suggesting? Dude, Lloyd, dude. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down that this isn't where you belong. Dude, okay, Lloyd, you can't be saying that you can't do that. Especially when you guys went to go and see this lady together and said, oh, you guys would make a cute couple. And as someone who cares about you, I'm gonna make you come to terms with that. So let's go. Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. For the love of Adios! How did it get to this? Irrational as ever, isn't he? Does this happen often? Yeah, he has had a bunch of solo battles. I would go so far as to call it his signature move. And rightly so. I like how even Zeit's like, yep, that's our leader. Fine, I'm gonna make you eat those words. Noelle. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Good, let's settle this. Okay, go and do your thing. Do whatever you want. I'm literally gonna just walk over to you and you're going to have a bad time. Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hit you because you are technically ranged. Are you gonna use anything else? Okay. Oh. Okay, well I can't dodge that, so I need to pay a little bit more attention. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention. Hold on a minute. Okay, I was gonna be like, all right, it's time for some hardcore cheese. I mean, I might as well pop this. There you go. Yes, her back is against the wall. There we go. I was gonna say, if her back's against the wall, we should be close enough to just do counterattacks very soon. Alright, now we're cooking. You wanna move somewhere, Noelle? No? Okay. Hey, real quick. Hey, pop that for me. Thank you. Alright. Wait, okay, no, hold on. She cheated. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back here again. How far does this go back? Not that far. Okay. I'll heal, because she might be in Seacraft range. Hey, y'all! Oh, she's against the wall. Oh, we're cooking. Okay, she's doing her thing. There's defense food that I could have used, I suppose. Maybe I'll do that. I got defense food. What gives me some defense? There's nothing here give me defense? I would also like some heals. Wait a minute. Wait, plus 200. I mean, that do sound pretty good. We'll just use this then. Alright, well, we're halfway there. Wait a minute. I can give myself. Well, she's gonna hit me if I do that. I was hoping that I could give myself a shield. Give this to me. He is gonna shoot me. Perfect. Now. I do want to use that. Wait a minute, she actually got an actual hit in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, she can counter though. That kind of sucks. There we go. Is that enough to kill? Ooh, I was gonna say we're really cutting the dice, so we're really cutting it there. I'll tell you what. All right, we're gonna do that real quick. Thank you. In fact, we're gonna eat something real quick. Hey, give me this fresh sandwich. Got a little Sammy here. Thank you. Ridiculous, I can't believe you. Okay, I will need to heal because she is about to do her thing. I should have used something else. I'm gonna eat another sandwich, actually. She's like, I'm gonna get you, Lloyd. Oh no, it was a good sandwich. Delicious. Very good. Thank you. Alright, very good. Very nice. Very good. Done. And we had a couple sandwiches to eat. Wait, I got no experience for that, and that's trash. I did it. I won.
Forgive me, Commander Bales.
There's no need to apologize. I expected them to come too, and I hate this.
Commander.
Oh, crap. It would appear that we have been noticed. You realize that your little scuffle was easily heard upstairs, don't you? Oh, by everybody? I was left with little choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere. Oh. Hey, thank you, Bales. Oh man, dude. Hey, Commander Bales, you are the first on my Apology World Tour, because I kind of suspected, it's not really a world tour, I just need to apologize to two people. Bales, my bad. You still look as great as ever, your blue hair and your glasses. Hey, I sincerely, hold on, let me give you a real deep bow. Ugh. I sincerely apologize for my transgressions in suspecting you. I thought that you and C-Ray had a really bad thing off the rocks, and that you would have been kind of like, you know, potentially a part of this. No, and there was some disagreement that was a part of this I know that led you onto different paths. That's where I was kind of vibing with or meshing with. Those were my reasons why I suspected you as a member of the I know. I apologize. That's on me. My bad. It has been a long time, Commander Bales. Indeed it has. And now here's the problem. I was gonna say, you've really you've been our homie since the very beginning. So was Dieter, admittedly. But he was up to no good too, which is unfortunate. You know what I mean? So like, when I came down to it and I was like, it's gotta be people from Crossbow, but in my mind I was like, everyone in Crossbow has been so nice to us, you know what I mean? Which means it's gotta be the people who were nice to us who were gonna stab us in the back, or not stab us in the back, but you still kind of stab us in the back. Yeah, my bad, Bales. You're a real one. I have my suspicions about why you've come here today. But why don't we relocate things to the command rooms and talk? We can go to the command room, really? Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the commander's office. They cleared the air with Commander Bales and Noel, while sharing what details they knew about the situation of Septarion. This can't be happening. Thank you for informing us. It would seem that the clandestine actions of the president and his collaborators are coming to light at last. I guess that's also the case that they probably don't know the whole truth either, so I can't hold Noel to in too much of a harsh light. Because at first glance, it does seem like, with the information, I think one of you, I think it was Keppa actually, who said, when first playing this, I was kind of like, yeah, on Dieter's side. With the initial information that is provided to you, you kind of have to do that. Now, Noelle is very analytical. She kind of realized some of the things that were going on behind the scenes, having been with us in the SSS for so long. She has more information than the average soldier. She came to that realization, but she was like, at this point, we still need this plan, but I don't think she got the full extent of no, she must have. She came down to the place to arrest us. I'll let it continue. Hold up, does that mean you're willing to cooperate with us? That, unfortunately, is out of the question. Whether we don the uniform of the CGF or the Defense Force, it is the state who commands the gun, not the other way around. I fully understand. Oh, so she's just saying, no, I can't help you. I fully understand that our president may have established the independent state of Crossbow on illegitimate grounds, but notwithstanding, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice. I was afraid you'd say that. I guess that's how it goes when you become an actual military. I take it there's no room for compromise. That is correct. Even if I were to say otherwise, consider the capabilities of our new Secretary of Defense, yeah, Arios McLean. If hypothetically the entire Bellegarde unit were to cooperate with you, the main force under his command could easily label us as a rogue unit and suppress us in the blink of an eye. That is undeniable. You're telling me the Lone Wolf's got a knack for being a commander too? Yes, though working under Sergei likely did him no favors, he has still earned the title as Divine Blade of Wind for a reason. Wow, Lamau. Don't do that to my mans. I would say his strategic senses are on par with his leadership, swordsmanship rather, contemporary. The Brigadier, oh my gosh. His strategic senses are on the same level, on par with Cassius Bright, the Brigadier General of the Burrows. Oh boy. Wait a second. Even if Arios did oppose us, couldn't we petition Deputy Commander Douglas for Tangram Gates cooperation? That is a surprise, Seeker. What makes you assume we join forces with them? Noel. Ha. That one-on-one fight must have really done a number on her. Hey, Commander Bales. Say something were to lead the public to question the legitimacy of President Croy in the independent state of Crossbow. How would the Defense Force react? What? You don't mean... Well, let me think. Naturally, it would do... At least she's giving us information. She literally can't help us, but she will give us information. It would depend on the extent of their reservations, but we would begin by taking a wait-and-see approach. Or at least that's how I imagine it. I see where this is going. The only iffy part is figuring out how we convince the public that Croy and his independent state are completely invalid, legally invalid rather. Good point. I think I can guess what Ellie's expertise in these matters would tell her if she were here. After all, no more than any of us know more than our key to our plan rather, Speaker McDowell. Oh. You want to find Mademoiselle's granddad. Now that you mention it, he did serve as one of the 2 lead representatives of Crossbow, didn't he? We also really could find Grizz, to be honest. He drafted the Constitution. Yes, and the second was none other than Mayor Croy. Speaker, wait, did he call him Mayor Croy? Good job, he ain't my president. Speaker McDowell has the petition on issue has been suppressed ever since Crossbow's independence was declared. What would happen if he were given a platform to finally express his views to the entire state, the entire continent? The legitimacy of the president and founding of the independent state would likely come into question. And so would the authority over the defense force. Brilliantly deduced. You didn't even need me to give you a hint. Second Lieutenant Seeker, Speaker McDowell is being held in Michelin, correct? Yes, ma'am. He and Ellie are under confinement as the state at the state guest house. Oh. And if I remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense had the Red Constellation station there. And just to confirm, there are no defense units in Michelin at present. That's right. Wow, I'm so glad that you were able to confirm those things with Noelle. Oh dear. I've just accidentally leaked confidential information to outsiders. Okay, you know, okay. Hey, Bales, hey, if I could take a deeper bow right now, hold on, Bales, hold on a minute. Let me get up real quick. I'm gonna give you a deeper bow as I can get you, girl. You're in this one. Hold on a second, hold on. All right, right there. All right, gonna stretch real quick. All right. Oh yeah, all right. All right, that was for you, Commander Bales. That went all the way. That went 360. I got on these shorts, these American shorts right now. I'll tell you what, Bales, you earned that bow. That's my girl. My bad, Commander Bales. I feel so bad for putting you on that list. That is on me. If I could put my face on the ground, I couldn't. There's a chair right here and the chair here and my desk right here and this. I'm like kind of in like this little area right now. I couldn't put my face on the ground with a deep bow, but I would for you, Commander Bales. Please pay no mind. Forget everything you just heard. Hee hee. Yeah, I was gonna say I said that. Hey, Randy, you and I are in the same boat. I was like, that's a real one. She's a real one. She's the GOAT. What a fortunate slip of the tongue. One other thing, Second Lieutenant Seeker. Regarding your one-on-one bout earlier, I regret to inform that your commitment has in fact come into question. Yes, ma'am. I considered placing you on an indefinite suspension. However, I have a more fitting punishment in mind. I'm having you reassigned to Crossbow Police Department's Special Support Section, effective immediately. Yeah, we'll take her back, I guess. While there, find what it is you still lack within yourself, as well as what path you should be walking for the sake of Crossbow's future. And that is an order. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And then Noelle came and well, at least we get to see them reunite. Okay, we get to see the girlies reunite, the sisters. I'm okay with that. Noelle, you kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit on this one, but it's fine. Oh, I need to slow this one down. Oh man, they gonna get me tearing up out here. Fran was really concerned about all this too, dude. Fran, who was there to welcome them back, wordlessly took Noelle in her arms, sobbing all the while. As she tried to confront her younger sister, Noelle's eyes too began to brim with tears. Okay, well, you know, okay. Never mind, everything's okay. All is forgiven. We all make some bad decisions sometimes. I understand why she did what she did. It is what it is. Potential landing spot detected at Michelin. Sending you the coordinates now, Fran. Yeah, okay, thank you. Just how long do you plan on crying? People are gonna make fun of you if you keep it up. Oh my gosh, Noelle, calm down. What's wrong with you? You're the one who won't leave her alone about it, Noelle. I'm a little envious of you two, to be honest. Hehe, sorry everyone. Click clack, I got it. It's near Michelin's Hotel Delphinia. Lakeside Beach. Oh, we're going to the beach again? Okay, to be exact. Hey now, that's a blast of the past. Although this beach trip is going to be anything but a vacation this time. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. You all had fun? A fun little playdate rather at the beach? Well, yeah, we did. It was after the trade conference. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? I like having fun in the sun too. Well, I think you would have been busy trying to get scoops from like Ilya and Risha. I think those were the, I guess even, you might have been trying to get scoops from, Sully too, to be honest. Don't look at us, we were there on someone else's mirror. Thinking back, that entire trip may have had an ulterior motive behind it. It did. It did. It gave her time to talk to Kiyo. Likely so. Never mind that. What matters next is that we have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation will be guarding the area there. Can you tell us anything about their numbers, Noelle? If I recall correctly, they have one full company stationed. I'm not sure if we can engage them with our current numbers. Yeah, we can. That's not great. Maybe we could split up somehow, like a diversion. In that case, I'll go. No, I will do it. Luring them away will be simple when I return to my original form as Giant Wolf. Zait? Are you sure about this? Well, I did pledge to you my aid. With all of the comrades you have assembled, my help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. We'll take it. Thank you, Zait. Appreciate the paw, pal. Not to bring down the mood, but even with his help, we still have our work cut out for us. Even still, this isn't just a rescue operation for Speaker McDowell. Ellie needs our help too. Be ready for anything. We'll bring them back no matter what it takes. And the problem is, well, putting Lloyd in jail was kind of tough. That was not cool. I think they're kind of 50-50 on treating the SSS kindly. I guess they treated the ladies kindly. They put Ellie with her grandfather, and they put Tio at the hospital. The other ones not so much. They put Lloyd in jail, which is really the right decision. I guess if Mirabelle is the one being in charge, that makes sense. Then they just, I don't know what they did with Randy. Maybe he just escaped. I don't know where he was stationed before. Was he just stationed in Mines? I'm not sure. Hell yeah. Roger that. Zait has left the party, and Noelle has joined. And she's got the S-Craft Armed Forces. Yeah, sure. Okay, the girlies. I wanted to see y'all talk. Alright, go ahead, girlies. It's so nice to have you back, Noe. I can feel the waterworks coming already. Jeez, again? In all seriousness, it's great to see you too. Thank Idios your injuries are fully healed. And in the meantime, you've been working extra hard to help everyone here. Good girl, Fran. I'm proud of you. Noe, how long are you going to keep treating me like a little kid? As long as you keep crying, Fran. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Lloyd won against you. That means you're all his. Now it makes sense. You still see me as a little kid because you've already found someone to guide you into womanhood. This is not the conversation I was expecting. Fran, just what are you implying? And besides, Lloyd didn't even mean it that way. So stop fanning the flames, all right? Wow, look at you getting all embarrassed. You even sound a little disappointed. They lost me halfway through this conversation, but maybe I'd better just let them have their family time. I'm so happy Noe's finally back, rather. You better take extra good care of her while you're out there, Lloyd. And I'll be rooting for you to take care of her while you're off duty, too. Wink, wink. See? Never mind. I'm like back in. Hey, friend. We gonna get them together, girl. You better believe we gonna get them together. I get a feeling I'm missing something here. Why did she wink at me like that? Lloyd, you are the most dense. Hey, Lloyd. About that whole if I win, you're all mine business back at Belgard. I know you didn't mean anything by it, so sorry for the misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I'm not sure there was even... I'm not sure what there even was to misunderstand. Lloyd, you are so... How can he not know? That... Okay. Lloyd has been pretty dense with his use of verbiage every so often. I think this may be... this might be the biggest case of density, dude. It is his... When they said it was his signature technique... Yeah, Lloyd. Moving on, let's refocus our rescue mission at Michelin. Sounds good to me. I'll be counting on you, Noel. Goodness gracious. Oh man, I do love Fran though. I love that me and Fran, we on the same page. We gonna get a Lloyd. We gonna get them together, Fran. Don't you worry. What's up? Expect the Jaegers to engage immediately after you touch down in Michelin. Oh, thank you for that. The Merkaba will be taking cover in the sky to avoid being shot down by anti-aircraft fire. So once we land, it's do or die until we rescue Ellie and Speaker McDowell. This is going to be a difficult fight. Indeed. Planning perhaps more so than you were already imagining. You should... He is really saying, hey, you're about to go for a big old fight down there. Don't love that. After we rescue Ellie, the SSS will be at its full strength once more. I can only imagine how tight security will be though, seeing as Speaker McDowell is with her too. Zeit was kind enough to volunteer as a decoy, so we have to make certain not to waste our opportunity. Okay, we are probably gonna stop around here because there's a part. Look at me, I'm stopping around where I wanted to. But like, what if we just? I mean, what if we can just? What if we can? You know what I mean? We just have to talk to Randy and Wazzy. Is this next part only going to be about 25 minutes? Am I willing to make that gamble? Maybe, because then we could say we got the gang completely back together. The Red Constellation has a unit rating at Michelin. I wonder if Bloody Shirley is among them. Nah, definitely not her style to sit on her ass guarding a bunch of VIPs. They definitely have a different commander station there, probably someone higher up the ladder. I see. Hey, come on, Risha, let's focus on rescuing Mademoiselle and the Speaker for now, okay? We'll have time to deal with Shirley and my uncle sooner or later, no need to rush it. You're right, sorry, Randy. Hey, don't mention it. Look. If we fight Bloody Shirley, which I feel like we may be doing so, I feel like I should probably bring Risha to that battle, you know what I mean? I can't keep myself from wondering where she may be. I won't let her be a distraction. Our focus is on rescuing Ellie and Speaker McDowell. You? I doubt Shirley or my uncle. Okay, so if we're not fighting either of them, yeah, I'm good to just go. We can go. Won't be a part of the security detail. Still, whoever they left in command is about to at least be on par with Gareth, at least. He was fine. He was fine. So our next landing spot is Lakeside Beach. I can't say this was the return trip I'd had in mind. I'd rather save our dramatic comeback for another round of sun-kissed vacation time. If it makes you feel any better, we can go back after we rescue Kia, and maybe after the weather warms up a bit. We can even invite Sergey, Abbas, and the Commander Bales next time too. Yeah, Bales deserves a vacation. She needs a vacation bad, baby. Now you're speaking my language. Just one more reason to fight today so we can have a better tomorrow. One that includes fruity drinks with multiple little umbrellas in them, preferably. Okay, fair enough. Frantis, okay, we've talked to everybody. We'll talk to Zeit though. Allow me to divert the Jaegers for you. Learn them out will be a simple task if I return to my true form. Big Wolf. Use that opportunity to drive their scattered forces back and rescue the two McDowells. Red Constellation is made up of the toughest Jaegers anywhere. They're not going to scare easily. I don't want you to underestimate them too much, Zeit. You do not need to worry for my sake. I have no intention of allowing myself to be slain. This time, the hunters will learn what it is like to be prey. I swear it on my pride as a divine wolf. Well, cool. And I was gonna say somebody's out here. Grace! Rescuing Speaker McDowell and letting him deliver a speech aimed at everyone on the continent would be a bold move. If you pull it off, the CDF will have to back down at least for a little while. We're still gonna need to figure out how to get his words out to everyone, but man, this is shaping out to be the scoop of my career. First things first, you guys need to rescue the man himself. Don't let us down now. Well, here's the problem. They already do kind of know what is going on with us. That's not great. You know what I'm saying? That's not awesome. Let's go and travel. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything. She does have a hidden CP gauge rather, and we'll use her S-Crafts when it's full. Oh, never mind. Fair enough. Using Lloyd's self-buff as a reminder. I didn't even think about using the self-buff. You can't avoid faint by using it again before the buff expires. Right. I still don't think I've really used that. Here, let's travel. We want to go to where? Where are we going? Michelin, that's right. Once we land, we should expect to engage Red Constellation immediately. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground. Yeah, we're fine. What could possibly go wrong? If you would excuse me, I have a diversion to cause in the front of the theme park. Once I have transformed back into my original form, that will be your cue to head to the guest house. Understood. Be careful, Saint. And you as well. May Eidos watch over you. It's wolfing time! There's a good divine wolf. Alright, enough stalling. Let's make our way over to Michelin. There they are! It's banning in its cohorts! Excuse me, they're not just cohorts, they're my best friends. They're my famiglia. They found us already. We even have a new auntie, and she's not an auntie, she's a cousin. She's a little cousin, let's keep it a buck. Our new little cousin, oh, she's not a little cousin, I think she's just cousin. Well, she's a little cousin, not for nothing. She's gonna still be sitting at the kids' table. Risha, Yin. Incoming, enemies rather, 3 Jaegers, 3, okay, we're fine. Wait, what did she say? Remember, these are the best soldiers on the continent? No, we are. This feels nice, huh? Alright, Lloyd, go do your job. Stand here. And attract attention. Oh, wait a minute, one of them hit him? That's crazy. Alright, great. Good job, Lloyd. Now, as I was thinking to myself, yeah, let's burst now. I don't know if that's the best decision, but Lloyd's gonna build it. He's like the free burst meter, dude. Because my problem is, there are different Blade Cougars here, apparently. There are 2 machine guns and 1 great sword. So I'm gonna have you do this to this one. I am actually going to, since you get it every turn, I'm gonna have you do that. Thank you. Oh, that was a lot, actually. Goodness gracious. You, I guess, just prepare to do this and center them around him. Even better, because now he can do this. Okay, very good. And she helped. And he's full health again, so awesome. I will have you actually do another craft here. Because I think I'm more worried about these guys dying than... we'll do this one. Because we got him already. Yeah, let's get... We'll get this Blade Cougar. And you... I don't think you can blind them. You might be able to blind the cougar. No. And you might as well just go back and analyze the last guy. These guys. Yeah. I guess you can... Oh, you have the suction move too? We don't need all that. Just wind him, I guess. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, where are y'all going? If y'all don't try and hit him... Oh, did he power himself up to do something or something? Hey Lloyd, go ahead and do this. Hit all of them with this. Yeah, that's fine. I guess you can do this. I guess I should have rechecked what they are weak to. Oh my gosh, they hit him and attack delayed him. How could you? Okay, great. Randy, just keep moving around. I'm Randy Orlando. Honestly, Randy having a whole bunch of dodge would be kind of crazy too. Oh. Oh, team attack? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, hit the boys in the back. You can hit him. I'm actually surprised he got hit so many times. Not that it matters anymore. I mean, at this point, no one can. Okay, well, maybe I should have just stuck with Lloyd. You bring him back to life, and we'll keep doing things the way we have been doing them. I'm sorry for look. High School Musical taught me one thing: it's to stick to the status quo. Punch him in the tail. Oh my gosh! Did she insta kill him? Alright, I don't even think I want her in the back. Oh, good! I would like to just continue having... Huh, those guys aren't messing around. They said some real muscle here. I mean, they weren't really that bad. I just kind of moved everybody to where they shouldn't be. We need to hurry. Zai's beginning its diversion. Right, to Michelin. There shouldn't be any civilian staff here, right? Correct. You don't have to worry about getting, them getting caught in the crossfire, rather. In that case, there's nothing holding us back either. There are a couple of things that, because I feel like we actually may want to take a peek at, like, armor to be purchased in the ship. I'm not gonna do it now because we're really surviving, I suppose. But like he has 4 things in the inventory that are better than what he has. However, one of them is. Where is that one? I guess it really doesn't matter for him. This gives evasion. I was gonna say, does anything else give evasion? No. So it does now matter. I take it all back. Okay, maybe there isn't anything better. That might just be the best thing. Okay, well, whatever. We'll go then. It is what it is. We just got hit a couple of times. Is there anything special about this? I don't think so, because it just, Jessica's comments led to, you can rest at the hotel, and then afterwards, it's in the Merkaba. So yeah, let's cook. Alright. Now, I believe we are now at the point where we have scanned all of these guys. So, I'm gonna do what I do best, and we are going to walk backwards. Oh, that's not cool. Lloyd is going to Raging Spin over here. You are going to move here. And you guys are going to start suctioning over to Lloyd. And that will be the rest of our game. In fact, she's gonna build up a bunch of stuff anyway. Just pop 2 shields for everybody. You can also do that exact same thing. Go ahead. Randy, you just keep walking around until it's time for you to use an S-Craft. Here we go. Hey, Randy, you can use a... Hey, use a firebolt. Cast something. Oh, someone almost... It looks like someone did hit him, actually. Okay. What is everyone over here weak to? Water? Sure. They're all grouped out. Sure. Just from the back, they'll be magic tanking, and he's just gonna be here. So, I think what I could do this, right? And he's at 200. I could just do this. He's much stronger. So it lasts for 3 turns. That guy hit me. Hey Randy, hit some more of that. Hit that. Actually, you know what? You can actually craft. Hang out with Lloyd some more. I guess you can hit these two. Sure. I'm willing to do this again about right here. 187? That's fine. Because he also has not gone again. You are actually good to use this again. Thank you. Okay, well that's not cool. He shouldn't be right here. But he's also about to die, so it looks like it doesn't matter. Thank you. Woo! They got him. He needs to come back to life immediately. Can you reach him with an item? That was not what I was expecting. He died? Impossible. Impossible! I can't reach him. Huh, huh. Okay, hit that one. I was gonna say, it's gonna take them some time to get to us. Randy, I don't think you can reach him either, can you? Because Noelle could heal him if need be, but that's not the case. What is our best course of action here? Okay, that's fine. She will need to... I think we do that. I think we do this, and we do the medium heal. That's not good. Because I was gonna say, it's gonna take a while for them to come to us. And now... Very hopefully, I'm going to have them all, most of them at the very least, come over here. You need to, yeah, go and pop that. I wanted to wait for it to be 2. In fact, let's just, Lloyd, I have the, I think I have the burst thing prepared too, actually. Is everybody over there cleared? I don't know if it's worth it to use the burst now, to be honest. Because it's just 2 guys left. That being said, maybe I do want Wise to have like one thing to just heal somebody off the cuff, you know what I mean? That might be nice. You, however, should be going to heal everybody. Probably starting with Wazi because he's so low. Hey, you can actually just have... You take the 5,000. Put it on yourself. How dare that guy run away? You guys come to him. Hey, Randy, use some magic. Tio, I mean, you could probably heal somebody again. Goodness gracious, this one a little crazy. Heal yourself. We get a team attack, that might be enough. Okay, it's actually just this dude left. Everybody get close to him. Thank you. Goodness gracious. That was a little tough because Lloyd perished. Was not expecting that. Besides diversion. There he is. Big, beautiful boy. It's the divine wolf from the report. Don't let that mongrel intimidate you. Bring it down. Bring it down. Box it in. Bring it down. You certainly have spirit. Very well, if you insist on coming after me, then I will show you no mercy. Well, I guess he's killing them all. I will kill every last one of you. A battle is broken out in front of the theme park. She said with a smile on her face. Let's leave it to him. This is our chance to pass to the center. Yes, sir. Okay, well, let's pass to the center. Can I go back? Oh, this is the left side. Okay. Nope. Nope. Anybody here? Nope. Oh, it's still the actual one. I'm in the center of the place. Lock. Oh, I can hear the gunfire out there. You punks? Oh my gosh, more of you? Commander Randolph? That damn monster was just a diversion. Sure was. We're coming whether you like it or not. And I will thank you not to refer to Zeit as a monster. Cheeky little, get him. Take no prisoners. Oh my gosh. Wazi, why are you so far out? I need you to not be this far up, actually. Move back. Okay, he walked right past my boy. I need you to craft, I need you to raging spin, and I need you to be like, I guess here. I need you to set up and use this. Photon shot? No, dark matter. Dark matter over to like here. Randy. We have everybody locked in on, right? I think so. We can't burn them, so I mean, like, that's just gonna do some free damage, I guess. Okay, well, he got damage there, but that's fine. Noah will heal him. You also do what I said. You bring them all over there. Great. Okay, yeah, that's not cool. Thank you. I'm going to do this. Oh, you can actually get everybody in the circle. Sure. Wazi. I'm actually gonna pop you as well. We also have the burst orb. Maybe we just want to use it. I think we talked about this earlier. We should just be bursting when we can. Actually. Cause Lloyd, if we're gonna fight like any more of these fights, he just gets so much burst. He's like the burst king. He's the burst orb king. Set everybody on water. Oh, that one's dope, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, they're all almost dead. Okay, yeah. I mean, I was like restricting on that one to say, hey, that should probably be a move we use against bosses almost entirely only. You get them all together. Lloyd, you just do a raging spin. Tio, you can probably do the lesser version of that, and it'll probably be the end of the match. Thank you. Alright, good job, Tio. Tio's kind of cracked right now. Hey. Where can I heal? Oh, I can rest here. Never mind. I was like, I thought Jessica said I could rest here. Hey, y'all okay? Looks like they're okay. We will save very quickly because we probably will have some sort of little boss fight. Hello? Oh, those kids who are usually at the bench are not here. Oh, wait a minute. That's a new one. Crap, more military monsters? That's a Brush Kruger. Stay sharp. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, it gets to go twice. I need to redo our tactics, because my man's is not in the right place. He is decidedly in the wrong place. She's at 200. Let me do this real quick. Just because. We shouldn't just be sitting at 200. I need to be less stingy, is what I realized after that other fight. Yeah, sure. On those two. You should, at the very least, move back. And now let me set this up because you all need to be more this way. Now, since you were here, I wanted to make sure he got hit into that circle. You are gonna do the same thing, and you are going to, I guess, if he's about to go, I don't know if he's in the circle or not, though. He was not. I was like, I don't know if that guy's in the circle. Okay. Randy, do this real quick. Gonna say you'll have another chance to go, because then T.O. goes before Mr. Tiger here. You should be able to. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to hit the other one, but that's fine. It's really not fine because I think they're all gonna attack Randy instead. I would like to get you away from both of them. We're trying to do some damage mitigation. She's about to go. We want to drag them more so this way. That guy in the back is just gonna not go, apparently. You should probably pop yours. Actually, I don't think I've seen this one from you. Hit the two guys back here. Oh, hold on. Look at the arm he got there. Well, Randy could actually use a heal, respectfully. Very good. I'm gonna have you come and help her. That I kind of expected. But now I might actually be able to drag them all a little bit further away here. Good. Now we will try to. I could probably move her further back, but I think this will be fine. I think it is still fine, and then if I do this afterwards and move them even further this way, she might insta-kill somebody, which is nice. But also, Randy's about to die. I need to Raging Spin you guys a little bit more this way, because you guys are gonna do that. He's dead. That's fine. Broadly, that's fine. I had expected it, and then you will hit that, and then you will drag them more forward back. Yeah, we like to chain those. I'm a big fan of those chains. You bring him back to life real quick. It is what it is. There you go. You go ahead and hit this. Can I bring them even further back? Would be nice. Now, just a little bit further back. That's fine. We can do this again. Bring all of them this way. And then we'll pop that. And then you get to go, and we'll do that. Okay, well that's not cool of you. That was not very cash money of you at all. I did not want... Heal him, please. Randy, I keep making you make bad decisions. Because I'm not looking at who I selected. I need you to drag them a little bit further away from Randy. Oh, that was just one of them. Who gets to go? Who gets to go? We're bursting. Tio. Drop them. We should just have the one to deal with now. You. What is he weak to? Did I ever actually scan him? I don't know if I did. I did. I think. No, I didn't. I was gonna say I definitely did not. I almost had all the information anyway because we fought him for so long, but holy heck did I not scan him. Rocks is what he wants. Shoot, dude. S-craft him. Don't do it now. I guess you can wait a turn. For now, get him away from the party. I didn't do nearly as much as I would have liked. Actually. Here, you get that. You should probably just heal yourself, to be honest. I still don't know if this is the last fight or not. I feel like we're gonna have one more with a couple of these dudes. You also don't have any CP right now. Yeah, drop that. That's fine. I was gonna say we're belaboring that. He's 87, so everyone else should be kind of close behind him. I'm going to heal real quick. Because it feels like there's at least one more fight. Hey, heal me. Thank you. I assume I can't. Oh. Okay. I know it's tough to just leave him, but let's try some Trust and Sight rather. We need to seize this opportunity to make it to the guest house. And now, what if we go outside the front? Leads to the wharf. Let's use. Yeah, okay, great. I just wanted to see. It feels like there's one last fight. You guys have gotten a normal episode out of me, which is kind of crazy. Who are we battling at the front gates? Two. Yep, I was gonna say if they introduced that one to us, it feels like we're gonna get one more fight with at least more than one of them. I never expect you to rush all the way down this way. Zax, that must mean, the fact that you're here must mean that you're the last line of defense, huh? That's right, Commander Randolph. Red Constellation has its orders. Don't think we're just gonna roll over and let you pass us. Give them hell, boys. Defend this point until your last breath, unless you want to face the Vice Leader and the young Mrs. Wrath. Yeah, crush them. Bring it on. I'll make sure you answer for what you did to Ark and CL. Cute, but you're not in the party. Okay, we are going to... Well... I mean, it's a crit. Because that's a free bit of damage here. Let's go. You cannot Raging Spin, so... I'm actually gonna try and just move you here. Maybe they'll just attack you. If you're the last line of defense, let's go a little crazy. Well, actually, I feel like I've wasted a little bit of something. Fine, good. Now he can do his job and drag everybody back here. I wanted to use Tio's CP, but she's her S-craft rather, but she is currently casting, and I don't want that. Randy, you just hang out with her, encourage her. Good on you, Tio Tot. Ooh, hold on a minute. Wait, both of them hit. That's not cool. You go get out of the way too. All right, thank you. Did that miss one of you? I don't think so. There you go. Double guards. They have some insane reach, actually. Let's go and move over here real quick. Very nice. You're still blinded, so I'm gonna wait on doing anything with your S-Craft. I think your S-Craft is magic though, so maybe it'll, I should just go and use it. We'll do that, drag them a little bit further away potentially. Warcry's a little scary. I'm gonna regular, ooh. I'm actually just gonna regular, use your turn to do this. I hate doing that, but it is what it is. I was gonna say that's gonna be free damage, and his does actually a fair bit of physical. Yeah, set him up again. Why not? They said it's the last line of defense, so I'm gonna go crazy. Very good. Yeah, if it's the last line of defense, everybody use some big attacks. Use a Shadow Blade, actually. Absorbs HP. Use it back here. Because I was gonna say, that guy's gonna be a menace. Can I grab him? Not without pushing everybody else forward, so let's just bring everybody else back. Ow. Randy, you could probably hit him into the range, actually. Well, never mind. The range is everywhere, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, he walked over there. Great. Good job, Tio. You take them. You will also use yours. Yeah, let's just finish up. I was gonna say, there's no need, if this is the last line of defense, for this. Oh! Okay, that's not ideal. Bring him back. Good. You know, maybe I was relying on Lloyd a little too much, but just a little. Does that always craft immediate? I'm sorry, hit immediately afterwards? I don't actually know. Craft. Oh, you don't have Raging Spin. That sucks. Still going to attack him. Good. That sucks. He's blind, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that anyway. I think we can just wail away on this guy. Good job. Free. Not entirely free. Lloyd went down. He goes down sometimes, and I don't like that. Juggler's almost a level 4. That's kind of nice. Commander Randolph, you've grown so much stronger since you've left the corpse. What can I say? My current gig really whipped me into shape, huh? You can't put a price on that kind of experience, rather, and they gave me a ton of it. More experience than us, huh? People who live for the battlefield day in and day out. What kind of job do you even have, huh? Whatever, just watch your backs. Is someone behind us? Inside there, they left He faint? Yep, out cold. Damn, who's they and what did they leave? A trap, I suspect? Could they imply another party and work here? Who's to say? Either way, we should be on. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. We have to be on guard as we enter. Fair enough. Let's treat any wounds we have before going inside then. Yeah, I was about to be like, I'm going all the way back then. He said, just watch your backs. Inside they left probably an archaism, if I had to guess. Yeah, I like to imagine they're still shooting at Zeit and just nothing is happening. It's like, we got this Divine Wolf. We got him this time, boys. We got him. They don't have him. We'll save up. Honestly, before I forget again. Wazzy, I know how much you like Lloyd, but I need you to stay in the back. Stay in the back and provide support. Alright, let's get in here. Ellie, we're coming. No one's here? Actually, I can sense a presence. Same here, but I don't think we're dealing with a person or a monster. Intruders detected. What a beep. Beep! Energy signature detected. 12 o'clock, huh? So this is what they left us, huh? 6 targets confirmed. 3 targets confirmed as members of the SSS. 1 target confirmed as Second Lieutenant Seeker of the CDF. 2 targets remain unknown, both whom wield combat capabilities estimated at Class A or higher. What? A machine can detect that I'm awesome? Calling in backup. Deploying Izayoi units. Regen Conf. Oh. Regenicom sounds like he's gonna be healing. Now engaging extermination mode. Here they come. Weapons up. Oh, they got arts? That's not good. Well, I have time to deal with that, so let's come over here. Oh, that's not good. Who has impede things? Attacks, impede. You have impede. You have large area impede. That's kind of awesome. How much is this worth? 35? I don't know if I love that. Randy, just looking for the future, you did not have impede. Before, it was just, Lloyd, and it was, I feel fine going to attack this guy, though. Well, we gotta spend some time analyzing. I hate that. At least the Izio's are the same, so we just have to do 2 analyzers. Water, great. Tio, I know what you're gonna do today. Don't love that. I'm gonna try and heal his stuff. We have, like, Zerum powders out the wazoo, right? 2. That's not what I wanted. Which one is the one that just heals anything? Any status ailment? I don't remember what it is. We have it, I think. Cures ailments. Cure your balm. Yeah. Just walk over there and give him that. So the problem is, we no longer have the impede thing. He does have a heal one, which is kind of nice. So we're just gonna have to have people step out of the way. Tio's gonna get blasted though to infinity and beyond.
Yes.
Unless you randomly break this. Oh, you might not have to randomly break it. You have an impede here. What is this? Oh, that didn't hurt that bad actually. Okay, Tio. Well, in that case, pop this. We're not wasting. We're not playing around. In fact, you pop that. You should work on analyzing the Izio units. They also hate water. Cool. Nice. Very good. I was hoping... Ooh, okay, she's still fine. She's still fine. He is almost not fine, which is the problem. He can, however, just have one of those. Yeah, these arts guys, they gotta go, dude. They gotta go ASAP. I'm not having that. That pretty much insta-kills them. Do we have any way of robbing that? We do, via Randy. And what I want to do is have you do, not Shadow Blade right now. I would like for you to just, I guess, do this. Randy, I'm gonna have you, I had the wrong person steal. Whatever. It is what it is. We are about to be in burst mode, which is nice. Don't you dare call no allies. You called an ally right there, you sack of trash. That's fine. You're not gonna hit him. Wait. Now, we're going to burst mode. 1,000,000% we're going to burst mode. 1,000,000,000% we're bursting. Hit him. Tio, you know what I'm gonna have you do. You're immediately gonna just hit this a couple of times. Very good. I guess do this one.
行くぞ
Hey, you can just hit him. That's fine. You're not doing much damage, but Teal's about to do this again, so it's kind of whatever. Everyone will have one more turn. Teal will be able to heal herself. Ooh. Teal will be able to heal herself is a interesting decision here. I need to give her some more EP. There you go. She'll still be able to heal herself. So she can go ahead and give me a little bit of yeah, medium's fine. What? Okay, well he's cheating. Well, he only cheated for a little bit, so I guess that's fine. Which is crazy. I was like, he's cheating. I hate that. But actually, he only cheated. Oh, he's got regen. He is cheating. The sack of trash. Cheating. The son of a gun. And you get ready to blast. There you go. Alright, great. I'm glad that ally came into existence to immediately suffer in like a turn. Now, I suppose you could call it the issue here is that... Oh, I'm sorry, the other one lived? For how much? Not much. There you go. We're gonna get a free heal on Randy from Noelle, so... Yeah, this is fine. Does she heal EP too? No, Noelle, I think you maybe should have gone to Tio instead. That's way more important. I don't like that that happened, actually. I'll just use another one of these EP charges. We'll do this one. We got 22 of them. Hey, you use this on her too. Very good. Y'all wail away at him. You, this time, just use... I guess this one. And you use that. Thank you. Tio's almost at, a bunch. I don't want him going twice. I'm okay with Randy going twice. Hit him. Well, we'll just move, I guess. That's fine. Hey, if you could also just move out of the way, that'd be pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's a little low, but also still fine. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Waste no time. My problem is I don't know if I wanted to do that now, just because we're about to have the little burst thing in a second. I also don't know if I want Randy doing that. Randy, just heal yourself. We only have 6 more of these. That's fine, we can buy some. Yeah, burst is not full. And I actually don't think I can save them, but they don't. I could. They don't need saving. They have the shield out, so we're just gonna ride. Thank you. And now I will burst. And this should be about game over, correct? Because you can, let's see what Photon Shot does though. Not too much, but that does a lot, to my knowledge. Yeah, it's game over. Oh, we have to defeat this guy? That's crazy. Okay, go ahead and hit him. That's fine. Ellie, where are you? Very good. Do we get a level from that for everybody? Everybody? Lloyd? 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 Oh, he was already 87, actually. Oh, we actually might get a level for Lloyd, actually, still. Yeah, he's about to go to 88. Oh, he's just short. 19 more experience. If we just... And look at the juggler's almost leveled up, too. That's unfortunate. What if level 5 juggler was like, oh my gosh, you can apply status effects regardless of like weakness or resistance. That'd be awesome. This thing really meant business, huh? Ouroboros and its mechanical pawns are certainly formidable. That's putting it lightly. It's even stronger than that hunk of junk we fought in Ravash's old digs, huh? It must be one of those that were modified by the professor of the society. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, looks like we're all clear. You really have your back turned to it, Lloyd? Our top priority is searching for Speaker Elliot and Speaker McDowell, and then... Uh-oh. What? Why you? Damn thing's out of control. No. Lloyd! I don't think so. Oh, she came out of the woodwork saying, hey, it's your boy. There we go. Hey, good job, team. Hey, Ellie. I clown you a lot, but you are a real one. Perfect timing. Hey, welcome back, girlie. It is Ellie. Guess you didn't need our help after all. I mean, probably did. This isn't exactly how I pictured things would go. But that doesn't matter. Thanks for having my back, Ellie. You saved me. Go hug him. Well, okay. No, I'll forget about it. I forgot about their scene in the other one. They're the OTP. I'm sorry, y'all, man. They're the ship. You're okay. You really came for me. Of course we came for you. Why would we not? I thought that I might never see you again, Ellie. Well, this is awkward. So, should we give them some privacy, or... I get the sense they forgot that we were even here. Seems you weren't the only one longing for Lloyd's tender embrace, Tio. I have no recollection of what you're referring to. Oh, Tio was bawling when we first saw her, dude. Oh, man. Huh? Yeah, the rest of them are here, you know? I'm happy you're okay too, but their stares are getting kind of hard to ignore. Hold on a second. It's not what it looks like. That archaism just put Lloyd's life at risk, and I got a bit carried away by that is all. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Mademoiselle. But I'm telling you the truth here. Tio, Noelle, you understand what I mean, don't you? Yeah, sure. I will endeavor to try. Help me out here, Risha. Wait. Why in the world is Risha with you? Or Noelle, for that matter. And what exactly is Wazi wearing? We have some things to... Flabbergasted. You know what? Ellie, that's real. Haha. We have a lot to catch you up on. So it would seem. Oh my gosh! It's Speaker McDowell! Oh, is that Jonah? Why is he here? That is a surprise to me. Are you alright? And Jonah? Hey, what's up guys? Long time no see. Man, though, you are really bailing us out here, you know? Jonah was brought here by Belle not long after we were. I assume she got tired of him continually trying to hack into Orcus Tower's central mainframe. That Belle of yours is a freaking witch lady. How cruel do you have to be to lock up the Jonah Sacred without an orbital net connection? What am I, a caveman? Yeah, that explains that. For a shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death. What say we leave these details for later? After all, I presume you'd rather take this time to rescue us first. Oh, right, we're here to break you out, and Zayt is over there causing a distraction. So, if it's alright with you, can we make our escape now? Of course. The time for neutrality has passed. We are long overdue for someone to speak out against this mess. That's right. Alright then, we should split up before my uncle's goons come barging in. Let's secure our escape route and get back to the Merkaba. Post haste. After the SSS escaped the Merkaba with Zeit, good, great, I was worried about him, who had been busy distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcements arrived. And then... well, here's the problem. They certainly know we're coming. Prior to everything that was going on, they certainly, they knew that we were assembling. But now they know we're all together, so now they must know how screwed they are. Because when all of us are together, and not, well, at first I was talking about all of us just being Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, and even Wazi and Noel, the cousins, the crazy cousins and uncles. When we're all together, ain't no barrier high enough, ain't no barrier wide enough, ain't no barrier high enough, ain't no barrier low enough, ain't no barrier high, wide, a length width, a length thick enough. To keep me from breaking through. Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you. Alright, let's keep going. What's up, Speaker McDowell? Well, it is doubtful my words will resonate with all of the citizenry, but nevertheless I believe firmly that it will be impossible us to move forward as a state if we do not take action now. Even if this decision does cost us our order and homogeny, short-lived as it may be. It's true. A declaration of invalidity towards the independent state of Crossbow. The only one of us who could possibly pull that off is Crossbow's former mayor turned speaker. Yes, but how will the announcement be made to the public? Good question. We have Jonah here, actually, and this is fine. Good question. There's no point if the message doesn't reach the citizens or the defense force. Jonah has an idea that... yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, Jonah's here. There's a signal booster at Tangram Hill. It was set up to test Crossbow's wireless orbital network connectivity with Lamont. Get us there and I should be able to hack it. I can keep the channel open for about 10 minutes, so keep your speech under that and we're golden. I'm a little lost here, but does that mean that we can take over the monitor cars that are parked all over the city? Yes, and I can get that message broadcast to the Defense Forces terminals as well. That will allow us to meet the conditions Commander Bales laid out for us. If the President's authority is challenged, the Defense Force should withdraw and adopt a wait-and-see policy. That would make moving about the state significantly less cumbersome for us. Lloyd? Lloyd? Listen well, Lloyd. That we declare Crossbow's independence invalid is merely a suggestion, not an ultimatum. As our faction's leader, we can set the idea aside if you are against it. No, there won't be any need for that. Once upon a time, Dieter told us about his conception of justice while he was still only the CEO of the IBC. Yeah, dude. I remember these days. This is when I was like, that's my guy. Humankind are creatures that will rather to our dying breath taste after the ideal of justice. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. Political corruption, the criminal underworld. Even the police cannot tame them. The economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. But an unseen evil still spreads across our land, and sensing it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Which is so crazy because in this moment he was talking about the criminal injustices that were in Crossbow. The tendrils of Calvard and of Erebonia that had latched on to keep a firm grasp onto Crossbow. But now, this is so... I'd love that they've played this bit again, because this was a scene that I think this was the first scene that I was like, okay, I like this guy. I was very much in my, did someone say justice? This can now be fully used against him. An unseen evil can now be related instead to the alchemist of the Middle Ages, the Croy dynasty. Spreads across our land, not for the people, but to revive their their Septarion, or rather create a new Septarion. Sensing it people seek justice, we know about that unseen evil, and now we are the ones seeking justice to stop that unseen evil, even though that unseen evil is a form of justice for someone else. It's now come to a clash of justices. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. But no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. That's why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbow needs. It's clear to me that the four of you are pursuing justice in your own way. And I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people so they can see it for themselves. That's so crazy. I wonder if he still believes those words. Kinda ironic thinking back on it. It feels like a lifetime ago, despite it not even being a full year. That wasn't a full year ago? Okay. Regardless, that's what the president said. They've had a crazy year, dude. This is a crazy year. Line for line. I couldn't say whether he meant any of it or if he was just telling us what we needed to hear. Either way, we can't deny rather that it had a profound effect on us. I agree. It's an interesting way to spin it, I'll give him that. Yeah, and this time, I'm going to turn his own words against him. For our sake and his. Most importantly, to give the citizens and the CDF a chance to think for themselves. Very well. I'll take his words under consideration and deliver an answer to them in my declaration. That would be great. We're really doing this then. Now that we have a game plan, all we gotta do is iron out the details. Jonah, Fran, we're gonna need your help with the tech support. Aye aye. Sure, I got you covered. Wow, what a team we have here. The group worked out the specifics of their plan to have Speaker McDowell formally declare the independent state of Crossbelt invalid. For their part, Jonah and Fran evaluated the prospects of hacking the orbital network to broadcast the address. All that remained was to decide when to strike. The OGs. You know, it's starting to hit me how far we've come in this short amount of time. You're right. It's easy to forget that this is still the same little crossbow we've been working to defend all year. Indeed. Though it's what's happening right now affects more than just the state. Zamoria, as we know it, is shifting. That's true. What's happening here today is shaping a lot of what's going on in the other region, Erebonia, that we will be playing soon. What we're expecting now could very well be a turning point in history. Allie, you're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Maribel and President Croy, aren't you? I can't hide that, can I? Despite what they've done, it doesn't change that we've been like family for years. There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with their ambitions from a political standpoint. I can't fault you for that. In their defense, they're not the only folks out there with a sordid rap sheet. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, for example. Yes, but even so, I want to make myself perfectly clear. No matter what happens, I'm a part of the Special Support Section. So here's the rough part about all of this. I was about to call out Noel for this specifically. I was about to be like, and Noel couldn't have done that for us. But the one thing that did happen, unfortunately, was before she, in my brain, in my heart says she turned coat. She did go back. She was called back to the Crossbow Defense Force, or the Crossbow Guardian Force, actually. The CGF before it was a CDF. Man, this game is. It's really good about kind of putting your back to the wall, and then when you like take a step back and realize and take all the nuances, you're like, very complex things, very complex decisions that are really testing you, and that's disregarding all of her feelings about what Crossbow did, what Crossbow did to her father, but yeah, what Crossbow did to her father. I digress. If nothing else, I know for a fact that will never change. You mean it? Ellie. Look at you being a team player, Mademoiselle. What happened to all that talk about the CPD being a temporary gig? I'll admit that's how I saw it at first when we started, but I was no match for you all. At this point, the SSS is where my heart will always be. No matter which path I take in the future, everything I do will be built on the foundation of what I've learned from the time we've spent together. Man, oh man, oh man, my SSS. I feel the same way. Well, I guess we got pretty lucky that the chief ever started this crazy division. Oh wait, come to think of it, the SSS was your brother's idea, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess it was. I don't think he could have imagined what it would become. We're gonna solve this case and take Kia back. In a way, maybe that's what fate brought the SSS together to do, our ultimate purpose. But we're past the point of grasping for straws and looking for reasons. We're gonna save her, and we'll do it as a team, every step of the way. For the sake of what matters to us most, we'll forge ahead and come what may. It's really weird. It does feel like this is the SSS. And it feels like this last like 2 chapters have done a really good job of separating that these are the SSS. We have allies and like honorary members in Wazi and Noelle. You know what I mean? But you know what they say, like Noelle is very much a member of Crossbow's Crossbow's defense force or guardian force, whatever. She's part of their military, for lack of better terms. Wazi is from the church. It's just like we have these connections, and we consider them family too. But it's like they're a part of our found family, but they kind of belong to someone else. Like we kind of like just adopted them. You know what I mean? Right. And I think that's man. Because, you know, when I first started this game, I was like, okay, there's some reason why these characters are here, either to expound on what they are, but I guess the bigger reason was really, I probably should have been thinking more so, in terms of story, what does having these two do for us? And I think if I thought about that earlier, I would have been like, Noelle's gonna have to make a really tough decision when it comes to the Crossbow police force. In which case, I think if I had made that connection off the get-go, there's some things that you can really like figure out early about this game. I'm gonna let them continue, and maybe we'll expound a little bit towards the end, but let's keep going. We'll also have to get in touch with the chief. Our team isn't complete without his biting wet herd. That's true. Chief is the biggest part of the team. I can't discount him. You could say that again. Ellie has joined the party. I hope the chief is fine. Ellie learned Divine Crusade. Set that as the S-breaker. We now exceed 6. Reselect which 6 characters will comprise your party. Yeah, that's fine. You're not a you're okay. When I was about to say you're not a member of the SSS, you are really not a member of the SSS. For real. Ellie, Lloyd, Tio, and Randy can now be removed from the party. Good. I'm glad. That just reaffirms what I had just been saying. Yeah, that's okay. From now on, you'll be able to reorganize your party members and switch out active members by speaking with Abbas on the bridge. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east of the Merkaba's navigation map. Oh. Well, I don't want to proceed with the story. I want to stop here. This is where we call it close for right now. This has been a treat. Next time we'll talk to everybody on the ship. We'll do our ship sweep Lamau. No longer a city sweep. I really do hope we get to have one more city sweep, because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I've enjoyed this chapter, but I really miss Crossbow. I do, and it's crazy, and I know I feel like I'm going to really miss Crossbow when we are leaving. You know what I mean? When we're going to Erebonia, I'm sure I will, you know, low-key find kind of my niche in that game, like back in Trails in the Sky. I was like, man, I really want to go back to rolling and whatnot. But Crossbow was kind of just this whole like organic thing, and I was like, man, I love Crossbow. There are NPCs that I care about in all the locations. They had their own little stories, man. I mean, like, so did all of Liberl, you know what I mean? But it just feels like a tighter knit because it is just the one city, you know what I mean? And not one continent with like 5 huge different areas. Crossbow feels, I don't want to say Crossbow feels more, it does, I think. And I don't know why that is exactly, but Crossbow almost feels more like home to me than Liberl. And I love Liberl, but Crossbow's special. Crossbow's real special. Is it the characters? Is it the setting? Is it the story? I don't know. It also might be that the third game in the Sky is just completely not in Liberl, really. So there is that, I suppose. That's probably a piece of it. But man, I'm gonna miss Crossbow. I have thoroughly, when I say I've thoroughly enjoyed this one, I really have thoroughly enjoyed. And it's not over, so I know there's still some craziness to happen. So my mind still might be blown. You guys got a whole regular episode linked out of me. Until next time then, I'm taking off. I am going to hope to render this before its upload time tomorrow. Toodaloo Flight Crew, as always. Thank you for watching.